Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last night we finished off all the chapter 2s and managed to dip our feet in with Ulrich's chapter 3. So now, we are going to move on to Elfin's and then... I can't remember if it's Therion then Tressa or Tressa then Therion. I guess we can check real quick. Looks like it's Tressa then Therion. Okay. Seems fine to me. Story so far: the deadly disease that plagued Goldshore. In the end, it was but the trickery of Vanessa, a depraved quack who enriched herself at her patient's expense. But Alfred put an end to her villainy, and healed the people out of the kindness of his heart. You were always my hero, an unreachable ideal, but heck if I ain't getting closer by the day. Having eased the pain and suffering of one town, Alvin strode into Saintsbridge with newfound confidence. Little did he know what awaited him there. Not another plague. Hey, Kirby. Nice sneak pyramid.
Oi. Hey, can you spare a scrap of food for a poor soul? As you can see, the snicks left me too injured to stand.
Show it to me. The wound festers. If it isn't treated, you'll be dead before the next sunrise.
What? You one of them apothecaries, is that it?
What's it to you?
Bloody hell's put the god smile on me. Treat my wound and you can name your price.
Before that, answer me one thing.
Oh, but of course, ask me anything.
Sounds like Dimitri's an apothecary in this game.
Afraid you're out of luck, friend. Your life isn't worth saving.
Wait, have some mercy. You can't just leave a man to die.
Hold it! You're an apothecary, ain't you? How can you leave a man you examine to suffer?
And who in the hells are you?
Name's Alphen, and despite appearances, I'm a traveling apothecary myself.
A fellow druggist, is it? Well, listen up. I'm a free man with the right to choose my patients.
Druggist, huh? That's an ominous way to term it. Your life isn't worth it. Yeah, so it seems to be a trend among all the other apothecaries that Alphen runs into here.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means just what I said. Some lives aren't worth saving.
Who does that jackass think he is?
You're an apothecary too, you said?
Sure am, and one who doesn't discriminate when it comes to those in need. Let me see that wound.
Much obliged.
You're lucky I showed up when I did. There. That should give you a fighting chance. But you ain't out of the woods yet. You'll need plenty of rest till it heals up. Here, lean on me.
You're far too kind. Thank you.
The name's Alphen. Just doing my job.
Thank you.
Thanks, Elfin. I'm Miguel. You really saved me. Don't mention it. You just rest up now, okay? I'll check in on you later with some vittles. Here the grapes around these parts make for good eating. Better for drinking if you catch my meaning. Hate to break it to you, but not in your condition. We can raise a glass once you're all healed up. Deal?
Aye.
Aye, Elfin. I'd like it. Now there's a friendly enough guy. Hey, it's Popolotl. It's sneak time. But when isn't it sneak time?
Oh,
Shucks, I ain't eaten yet either. Elfin the workaholic. Can't mix medicine on an empty stomach now, can we? Let's go hit the tavern. Empty stomach, he needs a beer. Yeah, he needs a beer to wash down all that greasy food, right? Since he'll be having tavern food.
what's this now?
What's all the hubbub? Hey, what's happened here?
Someone, help!
My son, he just collapsed! I sent for help, but... look at him. Look at him, he's dying.
Let me take a look.
There's an apothecary in the house. Let me see him at once.
What?
Truly? Doesn't seem to be a case of food poisoning. But then what could it be?
Oh dear.
Does your son suffer from any afflictions or ailments, ma'am?
No, no.
At least none that I know of.
Damn it all.
Damn it all. Think, Alphen, think.
I'm coming in.
Where's the patient?
Oh,
Huh? You're that sham from before.
You.
You again. As for whether or not I'm a sham, you can judge for yourself. I see. Seems to be a paroxysm of sorts, doubtless brought on by something he ate. Sweet peas are known to cause this reaction in some people. Here, this should set things right.
whoa.
Well, I'll be. Where am I?
Oh!
By the gods!
Oh my!
Timothy, you're all right. Oh, sir, I have not the words to thank you.
Just doing my job.
It's nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me. The name's Ojin. Traveling apothecary. And I trust you've learned not to judge a man before you know him. Okay. This guy just acts at random, apparently. Hey, Hitakiri Rooster. Thanks for the bets. Well, shucks. Never seen a sham as good as that. But I can't let that shake me.
All right.
Alrighty, let's see who else around here's in need. And he forgot to eat. He is indeed a workaholic. Not seen them of late. What could have happened? scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply. He does so to ensure that those who live nearby will not again fall prey to a sickness that was once spread via the river. A sickness that claimed his wife years ago. Nice chatting with you.
Oh,
Huh, so those two grandmas haven't been around lately. I should check and make sure they're not sick in bed. Was it these two? Let's see. Nope. Okay, it's gotta be one of the houses just below them then. This one. Aha.
Ah,
It's lonely being here on my own like this. An elderly widow who lives a quiet life of solitude. Never one for social gatherings, she had no one with whom to talk after her husband died. However, she recently met another older woman while taking a walk, and the two have since become good friends.
thank you.
Thank you, dear boy. Finally, I can go visit my best friend again. We apparently cured her of something, maybe? The game really didn't make a big deal of it. An old woman who has lived in this town for many years. A stubborn curmudgeon, she is slow to place her trust in others, and even slower to express her feelings. Though grateful to have a dear friend who accepts her for who she is, she will likely never admit as much. Well, okay then.
how are you holding up?
There we go. That should have you feeling better, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, dearie. Don't mention it, and make sure to keep warm, okay?
Aye.
Well, thank heavens I can finally go grape picking again. Grapes? Speaking of grapes, do you know where I could find myself a good bottle of wine? I promised my new friend Miguel we'd share a toast, you see, and...
Are you alright?
Is everything alright, ma'am?
How can this be?
You're friends with Miguel. That run, no good thief? Thief? You heard me, and that's not all. Rumor even has it he killed a man. I heard he slipped into one of the local estates, and when the butler found him, Miguel stabbed the poor man to death. The local militia has been searching for him ever since, but they can't find hide nor hair of him. He's a drifter and a vagrant. If you know what's best for you, you'll find yourself a new friend.
So we meet again.
Sorry, no time to chat. I have a patient waiting.
Surely you don't mean to save that scoundrel's life.
So you knew.
I did. He claimed to be a humble farmer, but the dagger concealed beneath his cloak told me otherwise. There was far more blood on him than that from his wound. Nor did his nervous, flickering eyes do him any favors. No, it was clear why he hadn't sought treatment for his wound. He's a man on the run.
Still. 'Cause someone's a thief, that means you leave them to die?
I said it once, and I'll say it again. Some lives are worth saving. Others, not so much.
Bollocks! We're apothecaries, not gods. It ain't our place to judge. We have a duty to help anyone who needs us. Am I wrong?
Chapter 3 is ahoy for the best boss themes in the game. Ooh. I don't... Maybe I was too tired. I didn't notice Ulbricht's being much different, but I guess we'll see.
Show me one of your tonics.
Huh? Why should I do that?
Call it curiosity. I want to see your skills for myself.
Generic Battle 2 is one of your favorites. First time you heard it upon entering Chapter 2. A Chapter 2 area. You waved. Understandably. That's one I definitely noticed. You wonder what the theme of this chapter is and if it will have an impact on our local drunken workaholic. Who knows?
Well, if you insist. Here, looking's free.
It is unrefined, but adequate. Made with talent and confidence. Hear me, Alphen. I can see the passion in your eyes, so I'll not mince words. Let that man die.
You can't...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life.
I bet this guy saved someone's life and then that person went on to murder a bunch of people or something like that.
Especially the life of a killer.
I should go back and check up on Miguel. Hi.
You know what's funny? We're keeping him in a shack in town, and it's not that big of a town. So the authorities were really looking for him. It shouldn't be that hard to find him. Hey, Miguel. Erg. Elfin mate, me wound, it stings something terrible.
Whoa.
Let me take a look. Tarnation, it's worse than I thought. This rate his life is.
Hey there.
How's the look? Tell me I'm going to survive.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I mean, you sure will. The thing's how you can tell the cell's working.
Ah,
Hey,
I see.
All right.
I'll just need to give you some stronger medicine.
I'll fix you up, good as new.
You just hold on, okay? We'll have you on your feet again in...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
What?
What's the matter, Elfin? Is it worse than you thought?
Shucks.
I heard folks talking about you, Miguel. Saying you're a thief and a murderer.
Huh?
Murder! Bollocks! I was framed, I tell ya. Tell me the truth, Miguel. I can't help you unless you do.
Damn.
You got me, Alphen. I'm a Ron thief. But hear me out. I had no choice. I needed the coin.
I don't know.
Enough to take a man's life? Forgive me, I beg of you. I got 3 brats to feed back home. They'd go starving if not for me. You weren't always like this, Elfin. I used to be a mercenary, and a good one at that. But things happen, and the work don't come like it used to, and so I... Come clean with me, Elfin. I'm dying, ain't I? I know my body better than anyone. You've got to help me. I beg of you. Starting this moment, you're a new man. Huh?
Now listen here.
I'm saying that I'll help you on one condition. No more thieving here.
Aye.
Why? Why, of course. You have my word. But believe me, I feel worse than anyone about the terrible deeds I've done.
I beg of you.
Elfin. Leave for now. I can't leave a man to suffer. That's just not who I am. Yeah, flashback dialogue from literally a minute ago. Alright, Miguel, I trust you. Hold tight and I'll fix you up right as rain.
Thank you.
Thank you, Elfin. You're too kind for a man like me. And so Elfin toiled until the wee hours of the night, tending to Miguel's wounds as best he could. Until, finally, in the end...
Shucks.
Must have been more tired than I thought. Knowing Miguel's over the hump, I can finally breathe easy. Speaking of the man, I wonder where he's run off to. Sounds like Zero Escape. Yeah, it is very Zero Escape. Although Zero Escape would have broken the 4th wall 3 times and then killed someone. Or 3. I said stand back or I'll slit your brat's scrawny throat.
Someone help!
No, not my Timothy, please, no.
Got that?
Then you know what to do, don't you? Hand over all you've got.
No, no.
I'll give you anything, just wait for my husband to return and... Are you daft, you bloody whore? You think I have the luxury of waiting around here all day? Now hand it over before...
Bugger me.
Bring every leaf you own to the Riviera Woods by sundown, else you'll never see the brat again. No, my Timothy! Gods have mercy! Never saw this coming. Yeah. Poor Elfin. Are you alright? What happened here?
It can't be.
Miguel, it couldn't be. Like, if you compare this to Tressa keeps meeting strangers who are like... They seem weird, but they're actually trustworthy, and then Elfin just keeps meeting people who are terrible. Olivia and Maribel hit C from the barracks, that'll be very useful. Yeah, you can use it for extra support in the field. Another 5 hit or avoid.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, but it is, that terrible man took my poor Timothy.
That bastard.
Well, shucks. That Ron bastard.
Oh.
My poor boy, whatever am I to do?
I'll take care of this.
You just wait here, ma'am. I'll go after your boy. Now, which way did he go?
Oh.
Said to come to the woods. The Riviera Woods, west of town.
Got it.
I'll have little Timmy back in no time. Miguel. I was a damn fool for trusting you. It's like the purple chest is right by the entrance. Well, you have to go around or something.
I will battle.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now. You'll be alright now.
What is the logical course of action?
I guess that doesn't actually remove those debuffs.
All light, smite them down.
Here
How
goes
annoying.
nothing. Bring it on.
Well, I guess we can do this.
Peacock strut.
Okay,
Listen,
so
the
it just
hunt's
removes it
beginning.
instead of overriding. That's good to know.
I'll do my best.
Nothing will find
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow
Cyrus, you
fly
think
and
Peacock
true.
Strut is another one of your favorite line deliveries? I feel like Cyrus doing almost anything will be super hammy. What class is Ophelia? She's got a apothecary sub.
What is the logical course of action? Wind in our sails.
Here goes nothing.
Letting the hunt beginning. I honor thee, my quarry.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
So maybe if I keep
Let
going
my
along the
arrow
path at
fly
the
and
top,
true.
we'll get to it. Wow, this thing is only weak to one thing, and that's axes.
I'll do my best.
Here we go. That'll do her.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet
Come in, if thou darest.
Here we go.
Apothecary, huh? Well, she does have a friendship with Midori, apparently. Today you learned. That's funny.
What next?
I'll do my best. Let me heal you.
and nothing will quiet Thus ends your lesson.
Okay, I guess it's not actually a purple one. Sometimes it's hard to tell in this light. So red chests just end up looking purple.
Flame, protect us.
Letting the hunt beginnen.
Ouch. These guys are doing a lot of damage.
All right. A fine night to dance.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
What next?
I'll do my best. No, you will not.
All right. When the moon hits your eye.
I will not be
I'll do
thy
my
prey.
best. Let me heal you.
Come in, if thou darest.
Nothing will quiet
Here goes nothing.
Letting my arrow
It
fly
buffered
true.
up. You join in and it immediately gets pushed into a locker. Yeah, it could have been anyone, really, with how much damage these guys are dealing.
Here we go. Alrighty. That's what I'm talking about.
The scariest thing about that is that Hannah's wearing my best armor. So everyone else would have taken more damage. Okay, so the top right corner one is the actual purple chest. Well, potentially one of them, since there were two in one of the dungeons.
You won't feel a thing.
Come in, if thou darest. Rain and arrows up on them.
Now, what next?
I'll not be defeated.
Bring it on. A fine night to dance.
Letting the hunt begin.
Bring it on.
Well then.
What is the...
Here we go.
Rude.
I got just what you need.
I'll do my best.
Your first playthrough, you made Elfin a thief and a Hannah to Scholar. She made a surprisingly good breaker. I mean, Scholar is just really good to pass around to anyone if you want to just have breaking power. I've done a decent amount of rotating for sub-jobs.
Here goes nothing.
You rotated a lot too, but those two were pretty static. Fair enough. For me, I'm keeping Merchant on Cyrus, because it also gives him a self-SP battery thing. And then, stats effects annoyed me enough that I always have Apothecary on hand.
Well then.
Sorcery.
Somehow this thing hasn't gone down yet. It had 8 hit points.
Studied harder.
Nice. Refreshing jam. Replace the one that we used with Ulbrich. Oh, there are in fact 2 purple chests in this dungeon.
Let's see what you got.
Sometimes the healing you need is paying someone else to get rid of the problem. Fair. I'm not really rich enough for that, though.
What next? Rain and arrows up on them.
Here we go.
The myth rate on that is kind of not great.
When the moon hits your eye.
I'll do my best.
So Feely can't actually hit any weaknesses here.
No, you will not! Well then. No, you will not!
What next? Rain and arrows up on them.
What is the logical course of action? All light, smite them down.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best. You'll be alright now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What do we want to do? I guess we'll just break.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson, nothing will Not bad. A passing grade.
Just press the Cyrus button. Pomegranate L. How generous.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
An interesting dilemma.
For the Super Boss category RPG Limit Break, Cello Knifey the Runner did Tanzer Ulbrich for the Super Boss. I mean, why not?
All light, smite them down.
Well then. No, you will not!
Come in, if thou darest. Rain and arrows up on them.
Hey, we hit it with blind.
Here we go. When the moon hits your eye.
I'll not be defeated. No, you will not!
Letting the hunt begin.
What is the logical... Nothing will
Bring it on.
You will not! Well then. Here I come!
What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
Get a crack at the Super Boss casually, and that thing is a beast. I'll see if I end up wanting to take a crack at it. Wow, okay, so that bottom path just is basically a direct path to what I assume is the fork right before the boss. Either that or we're getting a another save point before another section, then another save point, then the boss, but I guess we'll see. It definitely feels like the game is saying we're about to fight the boss, though, and we've already encountered 2 purple chests.
There is no choice.
What next? Rain and arrows up on me.
How long have you been standing there?
Now, what next?
Hey, Diley, thanks for the raid. How the rest of PSO go? Trying to fight that thing fairly is gonna get you folded over the banister and shoved into a blender before it chugs you. I mean, isn't that how most of their super bosses go anyway? Like, I can't imagine not using some of the broken stuff against the Bravely super bosses.
How long have you been standing there?
You gotta clutch not get boy 2 at the end of caves that you can't use. Ah, rip. So was it like the game taunting you with a time save that you can actually make use of? Hey Gunma, thanks for the raid. What was on the menu for you tonight? Was it Elden Ring? There are indeed some fights you just don't approach in good faith. I mean, when it's a super boss, isn't the assumption that you're gonna bring your heavy artillery? That's what makes it a super boss? It's weird. Why is... There we go. Oh. Of course, there's a cooldown. I always forget about the cooldown. So I guess it didn't matter that the mobile app made me misclick. So like, I tried to click on Gunma and it was like, you want to click on the emote, right? No? Some super bosses still play by some sort of rules, patterns. And the issue is numbers are really big and those guys are okay. But what happens when the numbers are so big that you can't damage it without stuff that ignores defense? Like, remember Christmas Turkey? Christmas Turkey did not want to be killed. Alright, we're gonna wait to press the Cyrus button until we've actually broken the rest of them. Ask you about Etri and Odyssey super bosses? I have not heard much about those.
A fine night to dance.
Unleash the sneak.
My turn now.
I can unleash the kitty, but the kitty will not hit. Well, I guess she could hit the sword weakness.
Let me heal you.
Now,
Your favorite is the one that reads your inputs. So like, FF9 Ozma? I guess we'll blast them now. It kind of leaves the boar with most of its health, which is kind of annoying, but...
nothing will quiet
Hey, Jirate.
Come in, if
This game
thou
looks pretty
darest.
cute. Yes, I think that's part of the point. The throwback to old school SNES sprite stuff. Detail Saga.
I'll do my best. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here goes nothing.
We have dealt, like, no damage to them somehow. Wonder if we can... Well, we don't have much for injurious or ruinous stuff. I'd rather not use those on trash battles, so I guess we'll just attack.
My turn now. You'll be all right now.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
Thanks on it.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Although I do like how we have 6 turns of blindness up on the board.
Let me heal you.
Funny thing is,
Sorcery.
Interesting.
Etrian Odyssey has a smattering of the big stompy numbers and pattern recognition super bosses and the mean ones. Huh. Need to go to bed because you need to be up at 2 AM for reasons. Alright, enjoy your FF14. And have a good sleep.
I could use a rest.
All right. I got just what you need.
What's this?
Here we go. I got just what you need.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not
Ouch.
be defeated. Let me heal you.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here we go.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth.
And you know the true lesson between great inferno the land. Thus ends your lesson.
You would greatly enjoy me playing some Etrian Odyssey. It has been suggested to me. Although I have to be in a certain mood for that type of dungeon crawler, so... Might be some time before I get to taking that on. So at least the plums are cheap enough that I can just spam them like that now.
Miguel!
Alfin, fancy meeting you here.
One second, we're losing. Lose sound for a second there, but. Damn it. You know, it doesn't. Okay. So hopefully, this is enough time for us to get through the cutscenes before the ads pop.
The brat wouldn't shut up, so I stuck him one to give him something to really cry about.
Jerk.
You low-down pile of filth! Move aside and let me see the boy's wound.
Not another bleeding step. As pleased as I'd be to see you fix up me golden goose. Something tells me you're just going to up and sneak away with him.
The boy could die.
And what of it if he does? I've got 4 mouths to feed back at home.
I thought it was 3.
Whoops. I should learn to keep me stories straight. You actually believed I had a bloody family? I don't even know where my next meal is coming from. You're so sodding gullible, it almost moves me to tears. But I owe you one, Alfie. Thanks to you, I'm able to get back to honest work.
I give. This is my fault for fixing you.
You think he's evil. What gives you that idea?
But that's why I'm gonna set things right. By my own hand. Step aside, Miguel!
Sure that's smart, Alfin? I stretch the truth from time to time. I wasn't lying about being a mercenary. Miguel Twin Spears has killed 100 men if he's killed a dozen. Soldiers, mind you, not mollycoddles toting a bag full of weeds. None of your potions or bandages will patch you up when I'm done with you.
Better roll up the sleeves.
I wonder how he'd feel if Ulberich, the Unbending Blade, showed up.
I'll not be defeated.
Found the light
If
weakness.
thou darest.
All right.
Let's see. Do I guess axe or ice? Let's try ice.
Cool off.
Alright, it's axe then.
What is the logical course of action? Think not. Think not.
I'll do my best. Thank you.
Thanks for being the gremlin, Shadow Dice. Being gremlin is funnier, yes. Yeah, his sprite's pretty good, but still not as good as some of the stuff from Chapter 2. Or even Chapter 1. Those had some real mustache twirlers.
Let
Oh,
my
not
arrow
axes,
fly
okay.
true.
Apparently Elfin's just not good against Mr. Twin Spears here.
Do not be thy prey.
Ouch.
Bring
How
it
dare. Not weak to daggers either.
Now, what next?
Wow, he is going often.
How about this?
My turn
Sorry,
now.
guys.
Please rise.
Letting the hunt begin. Golden Bay.
Now, what next?
Guess I could blast him now. I'd like to set up for his divine, but he's gonna break out a stun before that happens, so we might as well just deal as much damage as we can.
Letting the hunt begin. First, weakening the prey.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Bring it on. Pick your poison.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on me.
Gifts his defenses. Rude.
Wind in our sails.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here we go.
I guess we know at least it's not dark.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
So he's spear weak, which is kind of good, I guess.
Pick your poison.
What is the logical course of action? I think not.
What's that?
Well then. Let me heal you.
Oh, rip Elvin.
Let's try this.
Letting the hunt begin. First, weakening the prey.
I'll not be defeated. Please rise.
Friends, I am Sorry.
Shucks.
My turn now. Prepare yourself!
Okay, do we need... We probably don't need that much.
In Elfric's name, be saved!
Now, what next?
This guy getting a million turns in a row is very annoying.
Smite them down.
What next? First, weaken in the prey.
Here we go. That'll do her.
Well then. No, you will not!
Come in, if thou darest.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing!
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What's this?
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Hey, February's. Damn, that cross spear is really annoying.
Hope will never die! Bring about a miracle of healing!
Friends, I am
Come
sorry.
in, if thou darest.
Here we go. That's what I'm here for.
What next? Using this.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing!
All right. How do you like this?
Letting my arrow
Okay,
fly
that's
and
not
true.
what I thought it was gonna be. I was hoping for an actual sleep attack.
Holding back nothing. First, weaken in the prey.
Bring it on.
Come in, if thou darest.
Well then.
We'll get to go again with her. Hmm.
Here I go!
So let's put him close to break with
What is the
Ophelia, I
logical
guess.
course of action? How about this?
What next?
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing!
Here goes nothing. Pick your poison.
What is the logical course of action?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Here we go. Pick your poison.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
And nothing will quiet the storm.
Well then. No, you will not! My turn now.
Okay, so it seems like he has a set amount of phase shifts. And it keeps the same pattern if he goes back to an old one. Interesting.
Here we go.
An interesting dilemma.
I could use a rest.
What next?
I just realized that I left evasive maneuvers on too, so we probably got into like fewer fights than we should have before this. Cyrus also should have a bunch of regen, which he doesn't, since I took that ability off.
What next? Using this. What next? Holding back nothing. First, weakening the prey.
What is the logical course of action?
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll not be defeated. No, you will not!
Here goes nothing. All right.
Wow, that's a lot of turns.
Try this.
My turn now.
Do I have any light? I do have light soul sands. Can we hit him enough times? Well, I guess Cyrus is going like twice in a row, so it should be fine.
Oh, sacred light!
Holding back nothing.
An interesting dilemma. A gift for you. An interesting dilemma. A gift for you.
So we can heal with Ophelia and Elfin if we need to. Seeing those 8 break animations in the turn order is very sneak, yes.
First, weaken in the prey.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing!
All right. Try this.
Come in, if thou darest.
I could keep shackling him, although I should probably defend to reduce the damage that's gonna be incoming here.
An interesting. Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage.
All right.
Well then. No, you will not! I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
All right.
Okay, Hana can get in 3. Actually, if we just use summons, we can get number in without worrying too much about turn order here. So let's do this.
Pick your poison.
Letting the
Turn
hunt
any
begin.
additional turns he gets against him here. Found the tech of spamming pomegranates on my damage dealers. Yep. Or breakers in the case of needing that full set of bow attacks from Hanet.
An interesting dilemma. to learn.
Letting the hunt begin.
All right. Peacock strut.
What is the logical course of action?
Ah!
A great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now. Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
Bring it on. Try this.
What next? Using this.
I'll not be defeated. No, you will not!
What is the focus is unparalleled. Great inferno to scorch the land.
There we go. Begil made it a lot harder to set that up than the bosses normally do, because getting a million turns every round is really disgusting. Yeah, Cyrus stonks. The bleeding, not this again. Are you okay?
Ugh.
Can't wait for Miguel to get up and Ogan to come in from behind and, like, pummel him. Thank the gods, he's still breathing. Sit tight now.
That'll do her.
That should do for now. But there ain't no time to waste. You need to get him someplace dry and treat the wound properly. No, I guess Ogan's not gonna step in. A few days later.
But that's wonderful.
Oh, Timothy, bless me. My dearest Timothy, I promise I'll never let you go, ever, ever again.
Mother?
Yes? What is it, my boy?
Huh?
Who was that man who saved me? Guess I'll leave the evasive maneuvers on for now, because I'm gonna have to go in to get those purple chests with Theron, and I want to fight as little as possible. So you're leaving this place?
That's right.
Those who were sick are now well. My work here is done. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Make it quick.
You know,
By saving a robber's life, I put an innocent boys in danger. And in the end, I gave in. Did what I had to, and bloodied my own hands. If I had to do it over, what could I have done different? Was I too naive to do what I did? My mind goes in circles, and I still can't find the answer. Life is nothing but a series of choices. Our job's the same. We have to decide what's worth keeping and what should be thrown away. You made a poor choice. It's that simple. There was a time when I was as indiscriminate as you.
It was 10 years ago, when I started practicing my craft. I was living with my wife in a tiny village. One day, a wanted criminal came to our home. He had evaded his captors, but at great cost. His wounds were dire. I knew what he was, and still I took him into my home and tended to him. I believed, much like you do, that every life was worth saving. With each passing day, his condition improved. I was filled with pride for my skills and joy for my patient's recovery. Then one day, I went off into the woods to gather ingredients for a potion. I returned to find my wife on the floor, unrecognizable, in a pool of her own blood. I had no choice but to accept the truth. I saved the wrong life. I left my village behind and wandered from town to town. Ever since then, I treat only those I choose to treat. And save only those lives that deserve to be saved. Those hands of yours can shape the world. Think before you use them. There was another who practiced his craft the way you do.
I just don't know. I still don't have the answer. What would you have done? If you're out there, can you send me some kind of message? Anything at all.
Rip Alphen. And so Alphen left Saintsbridge behind, his heart, once brimming with confidence, weighing heavy and hollow in his chest. Was I wrong to believe what I believed? What would you have done? He called out to the man who once saved him, but to no avail. His steps unsure, he set out for Orwell in the Clifflands. Looks like all the chapter 4s want to be level 45. Either that or I just happened to pick the two that become level 45, but we'll see. He really gave Elvin a bunch of unapologetic evil MFers for his story, huh? Yeah. That's why I was comparing it to Tressa's. Tressa meets all these nice strangers, and Elfin just meets really evil dudes. Wait, that's the wrong way. We have to go to the south entrance, or exit. Because there are multiple deadly forests in this area. Might need to start looking for some really expensive armor or something at this point. 'Cause even our ye old grand vests aren't holding up anymore. At least against something like Miguel. The Lizard Man seemed to be not nearly as bad. Jailbreaker. Is that, sounds like a knife. Yeah, we got Miguel's spear too. Good accuracy. It's not quite as good as Victor's spear though. Wow, we actually got a lot of really good spears over the last bit. It is indeed a knife. Well, was worth coming back for. Because I was just thinking I do need an upgrade to
Let my
them.
arrow fly and true.
An interesting dilemma. Think not. My turn.
Actually, let's just get out of here. I don't want to fight two of these guys with only axe weakness.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Wow, we did not encounter that elemental the
Let the
entire
hunt
time we were in
begin.
the forest before this.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage! My turn. What's yours is mine.
Essence of pomegranate.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
What's yours is mine. What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage! You should have studied harder.
Right, amulet. So it was Tyrians? No, Tressa's next. Yay, we get to have Tressa back in the party. Return of the Gremlin. Sure is. And that's the right place. I just forget where the bar is in all these towns. Oh, we forgot to unequip Alvin. I guess Trestle. I feel like I just want to throw her back into Scholar, but Dancer will also give us the dark coverage. Story so far. In Quarry Crest, Tressa met a fellow merchant named Ali. He told her of the merchant's fair in Grandport, where the greatest treasures in the realm are put to auction. And so Tressa vowed to find a worthy treasure, hoping to prove herself a merchant worthy of respect and renown. And so it was that the two promised to reunite at the fair. It's about time I updated the notebook. Just writing in the middle of the street, sure. I'm on my way to the Merchant's Fair in Grandport. But first, I need a treasure worthy of the auction. So I've come to Victor's Hollow to find one. The owner of this book found what he was looking for here. Hopefully I'll be as lucky as he was. Alright. It's time I look around this place.
All right.
Let the search begin. Excuse me, could you tell me about this map? That old thing? Don't really know where it came from. Found it in the storehouse and thought about throwing it out at first. But I figured I could make at least a few leaves off of it this way.
Oh?
He's being surprisingly candid. Mind if I take a closer look? There are traces of old lines where it was redrawn, and it smells of the sea. From the looks of it, this map was very special to the one who drew it. think there's something written here. But the characters are strange. I'll be darned if you can read those scribbles, young lady. My dearest friend, here lies my most precious treasure, Balthazar.
Oh!
Balthazar? As in the dread pirate Balthazar of the Eastern Seas. So, this is his treasure map?
Yes.
Sure seems that way. Must be worth a fortune. Give me that. Lady Luck is on my side today. Now let's keep this between us, young lady. Here, I'll even give you some candy. Candy? Really? But I didn't come here for candy.
Thank you.
The gremlin was fed, but not the way she wanted to be. Sag.
Phew. Time for a break.
I already wrote in my diary today. So I'll give the notebook another read. In this world, there are countless treasures, but only one is precious to me, and I'll journey on until I find it. He had only one true treasure in the whole world.
Hello there.
Well, if it isn't Captain Leon. Good to see you making use of that notebook. We meet again, lass.
Mr. Leon!
What brings you here? I should ask you the same. Don't tell me you ran away from home. Not quite. I just decided it was time I saw the world. And I have the notebook you gave me to thank for it.
Oh.
Thank yourself for choosing it, lass. Sink me. I be ready to make a grave of me hammock.
Hello.
Oi, ain't ya?
What?
Nick and Knack.
You ninny?
It's Mick and Mac, you bird-brained ninny. You're that kid what gave us quite the lashing back in Dripple Slime. It's Ripple Tide. Didn't you two learn your lesson yet?
Mick.
That's quite enough.
Captain,
Apologies, Captain. Captain? Aye, our pirating days be behind us. We be working under a different flag now.
got that right.
That day opened our eyes to the true greatness of Leon Bestrelle. Or Bristol. What is this? Must be having the honor of calling him our captain. Or now we be having the honor of calling him our captain.
Whoa!
I'm glad to see you two singing a new tune.
Well,
As am I. They've been doing very well under my command thus far, but still have a ways to go.
All right.
Right you are, Captain. Now look alive, ye half-drowned dodo. There's work to be done. So, lass, how do your travels fare?
Well,
I'm still learning as I go, but I have a new goal now. I want to sell something incredible at the Merchant's Fair. If I can manage that much, it'll prove just how far I've come on this journey.
you don't say.
Well, there's certainly no better place than the fair for an aspiring merchant like yourself. And what exactly is it that you've deemed worthy of the auction? I wish I could tell you, but it's still waiting for me to find it. Oh, a yet undiscovered treasure, I see. Then I wish you all the best in your search, lass.
thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Leon. By the way, what brings you to Victor's Hollow? It's the home of an old friend. He passed away around this time of year, so I decided to pay a visit.
Oh.
Were you too close?
Aye.
Balthazar and I were like brothers. Dun dun dun.
Oh.
Balthazar? As in that Balthazar? Which Balthazar, lass? The Balthazar who drew the map I found earlier.
Could it be?
They may just be one and the same. Could you show me where you found it?
Yes.
Follow me.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir, it's me again.
Welcome.
Welcome back, young lady. I trust you managed to keep the you-know-what a secret in the meantime.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry, but I couldn't.
Hmm?
What do you mean you couldn't?
What do we have here?
Pardon the intrusion, but I heard you might possess a map belonging to Balthazar. Who are ye? This is Captain Leon Bastral.
Ah!
Leon Bastral, Scourge of the Seas! I don't want to believe it, but there's no mistaking that blue spear. I heard all about you and your famous words. What were they? Ah, yes, the famous words that I don't remember. The strong take while the weak quake. Those are words best forgotten, sir.
This is...
Ah, do you take me for a fool? I know you're just here to loot my store. I can assure you, I came for no such reason. I cast aside that lifestyle long ago. This certainly looks like one of Balthazar's works. You really don't plan to steal it, do you? I see. So the rumors of the great pirates Leon and Balthazar being friends really were true.
Huh?
He sounds different.
I beg your pardon.
If you two were as close as the stories say, then I'm sure you'd do anything to have this map, am I right?
But
However, it's a precious family heirloom, and I'm afraid I cannot part with it without recompense. Only like 3 million leaves, right?
What?
But earlier he said he was just going to throw it away. I'm sure Leon's just seeing right through him, too. If you're truly the Leon Bastral, then I'm certain you're well versed in the treasures of the realm.
you see,
I'm but a lowly merchant, you see, nothing in comparison to your grandeur, but there's one thing we have in common, a desire for a certain treasure. Have you heard of Edbart's shield? Edbart was a servant to the king of Furion. His defense with the shield was said to be impenetrable. Legend says he used that same shield to protect his liege until the tragic fall of the kingdom. I heard a rumor that it's been spotted in this very town as of late. Curious timing, isn't it? Both a fabled pirate and a fabled treasure in Victor's Hollow at the same time. If you happen to cross it somewhere, Mr. Bastral, I'd be happy to trade it for the map. How dare you use that map as leverage? It rightfully belonged to Mr. Leon's friend. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you are mistaken.
Till we meet again.
Thank you for showing me the map, and my apologies for taking so much of your time. No, you probably memorized the map just by looking at it. Are you really gonna leave without Or, yeah, are you really going to leave without your friend's keepsake?
Aye.
That map is not mine to take. Now, I shall take my leave, lass. I'd like to celebrate his life with a drink tonight. Mr. Leon. He says he doesn't need it, but I think a memento like that is best kept in a friend's hands. I'll find a way to get it to him. Oh boy. Hey, Therian, come here. You said you'd trade the map for Edvard's shield, right? I'll be back in 2 ripples of the tide. I think someone here had something pretty good too. I don't know if it was armor. Unlike bow. Yeah, it's not what we're looking for. Fur cap is 91.93. Might grab it. See if there's anything else better. Oh yeah, the bear cleaver. Edvard's shield for 8,000. The legendary shield, its impressive weight makes it difficult for the untrained arm to grasp. For only 8,000, I feel like we're being sold a counterfeit. I'll grab it anyway in a second here. Yeah, it kind of looks like that fur cap is the best thing we can get until maybe we get into the level 45 areas. I should maybe start buying the nuts too. Guess if we want another divine blade, we could buy it off him. Losing the speed kind of sucks, but we're taking so much damage. Shui. Yeah, let's put it on. Took me many journeys to amass such quality goods. Kinda suspicious. I'm sure this guy wouldn't have had any problem acquiring it himself. For only 8,000.
Ah,
Back so soon.
Of course.
I made a promise, didn't I? And I always deliver. How is she carrying that? That thing's bigger than Ulberich. My word, I can't believe you actually found it, with this symbol and this weight. And all those scars. There's no mistaking it. This is the real deal.
most grateful.
Thank you so much, young lady. Here's the map, as promised. But however did you manage to get this shield? I'm a merchant. We have our ways. Obtaining such a renowned treasure is no small feat. I can see you have promise, young lady, and lots of it. Tressa's tale is so comparatively upbeat. I brought something for you.
Huh?
Balthazar's map. Don't tell me you went through the trouble of finding that or the shield for that. Then I won't. Thank you, lass. Mr. Leon, were you really okay with just leaving that map at the shop?
You see,
When you gazed at it, your eyes were so forlorn. I felt like it belonged with you. Your keen eyes never cease to amaze me. Let me tell you a story, lass. About Balthazar and me. We were but lads when the sea first called to us. And as we grew, so did our reputation. Balthazar came to be known as the Wild Eagle, and I, the Sea Serpent. Our ships clashed on the open ocean, and our names roared like thunder through the skies.
Captain Leon! The storm be giving us no quarter, sir! Let's turn back! The old girl can't hold on much longer!
Anyone wanting to retreat can be my guest and swim back. I'll reduce this ship to shivers before I let him have my treasure. If those scurvy sea dogs get to that island first, we get nothing. You hear? Hold fast to that rudder, mateys.
Aye, aye, sir!
Balthazar, that bastard.
You're too slow, Leon.
Aye, Captain Obvious.
I think he'd have learned after all these years.
Enough. Else I'll cut out your tongue and feed it to the gulls.
Now I'll be taking this island's treasure, if you don't mind.
I do mind, but it isn't mine. Do whatever you please.
Do ye remember when we were lads, Leon? Starving in the slums, stealing to survive. We dreamt of just growing up and had to fight tooth and nail to reach the top. Nothing was ever easy for us.
In this world, the strong take while the weak quake. And we became strong.
Ye never change, Leon.
You say it like you're any different, Balthazar.
Not everyone stays the same forever, matey.
Do you think you're done for today? Finish improving 4 ILs. Nice. Balthazar. He was always looking off into the distance. His eyes gazed far, far away, toward a seemingly unreachable place. Time passed between us until one day.
Can I tell you something, Leon? I never wanted to be a pirate.
Gasp. Also, crap. The ad snuck up on us, so... Alright. I'm gonna go refill my water while they run, and then we'll come back to this. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get on with the pirate who doesn't want to be a pirate.
What?
Hey, Hermoth. Nice Lego head.
When we were lads, I dreamt of being a merchant.
Have you gone daft? Balthazar of the Eastern Seas. A merchant.
You're a bloody scoundrel for laughing, Leon. But it be the truth. I wanted to trade treasure from every corner of this here world and bring people together. I lost sight of that dream after becoming a pirate. These days, it's all I'd be thinking about. Leon, do you have something precious to you? Aye, fine storm this is. How about another wager, my friend? Whoever reaches that island first be the winner. If ye win, You get that gem you always wanted.
Uh-huh, will I now? And what happens if you win?
If I win, ye hand over your most precious treasure.
Yar, we be sounding like a pirate.
Deal.
That's how our final race began. But Baltazar? He never emerged from the stormy seas. I found his ship several days later, wrecked on the coast. Baltazar had been the victor of our very last match. I don't know, I feel like if you die doing it, you didn't really win. This map shows the location of the gem he wagered that day.
The Eldrite.
He called it Eldrite. It's the only one of its kind in the entire world. It was by far the rarest of all the treasures he'd plundered. But seeing as I lost our match, I haven't the rights to it. That's why you left it in the shop. Precisely, you made a proper trade for this last, so it belongs to you now. However you use it is up to you. Time for Tressa to Yarhar? Up to me. Mr. Leon lost more than just a race that day. I think having a memento of his friend would cheer him up. Now I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at that. At more pirate treasure. Hee.
All right.
Time to put this map to use. Commence the gremlining. Alright, now that we're back on track here, let's do that. SP favor, you say? Actually, let's see. That was... Oof. That requires all the merchant skills, right? Also, I guess I didn't look at this. Felgen's Bounty. Unleash a non-elemental attack on a single foe and receive leaves equivalent to the damage dealt. Yarhar ho indeed. Actually, I guess we're willing to spend the 3,000 JP. Cyrus is already there. So there we go. So now, what do we replace then? I guess I'll replace Vim and Vigor. There, now you can go really ham with his spells and not worry.
Ready or not, here I come.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll not be defeated.
These enemies feel really wimpy compared to the other forest.
What to do? Thank you.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
How far am I in the story? It seems like there's 4 chapters, and we're 2 chapters completed in chapter 3, or 2 stories completed in chapter 3. So I guess, assuming all things equal, we're about a little over halfway. Yeah, I need to actually capture some more stuff, because we depleted half of our summons in the previous battle.
My turn now. No, you will not.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage strong!
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
18-30 seconds of the way. Yeah. I guess if we want to be really precise, sure.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
Oh no! Thank you! Oh no!
Coming, if thou darest.
Now, not bad. A passing grade.
Yeah, oh no! Slightly poisoned. That's interesting. There's more to this forest, so...
Now, letting us hunting. Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now! Darkness! Well then.
Now, what next? A great inferno scorches the land.
do? Darkness!
Letting the hunt beginning.
Great inferno! The land!
My turn now. Let me heal you.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here I go! Thank you!
Wow, we stole 800
Well then.
leaves from that boar.
The flame guides us true.
Boar's gotta eat somewhere. Or somehow, sure. I guess it's just a silver chest. Maybe we don't care that much. I'll take one more quick look.
I'll not be defeated. It's my turn now.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Now, what next? A great inferno scorches the land!
What next?
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno scorches the land!
What to do? Thank you. My turn now.
Continue stealing from boars.
I am not made for such battles.
I don't know, Ophelia, you seem quite made for such battles. Ah, yes, right here.
Ready or not, here I come.
Well, that's a very angry
Come
looking
in, if thou
thing.
darest.
Kingfisher.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm!
Here I go. I'll do my best.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here I go. Thank you.
Wow, the Kingfisher was
I'll do my
almost as
best.
rich.
I'll do my best.
What next?
Skill is Ice Flow, huh? Wow, that is not a good chance to capture at all.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Ooh, we got a Shadow Stone now. I'll definitely take soul stones. Those are very
There's no
valuable.
choice.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this. I'll not be defeated.
Rude.
Letting the hunt begin. Using this.
An interesting A great inferno to the land.
What next? I honor thee, my quarry.
There is no choice.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best. Here I go. Thank you. My turn now. Thank you.
Come in, if thou darest.
Now, what? A great inferno to scorch the land. You should have studied harder.
Okay, now we can go search for the treasure proper. Wow, we are finding huge amounts of things left behind by unfortunate souls now. 2,300 is a small fortune.
I will battle.
Letting the hunt begin. Rain and arrows up on me.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign.
Let's do this.
Maybe spear? Nope.
Well then.
Letting the hunt begin.
Sometimes you accidentally drop an entire capitalism on the floor. Maybe.
Thank you.
Wow, this
I'll do my
vampire
best.
bat is richer than that boar at the front. I don't know what to think about that.
Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
A great inferno to the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Suspicious dead end, but I can't find anything where I can just walk into the wall, so I guess we'll leave it be.
Now, letting us hunting.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling. Ah!
These elementals.
What next? The fire is my friend.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Now, what next? Great winds blow through.
The winds of force are howling.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Come in, if thou darest.
Ouch.
What next? The fire is my friend.
Here I go. The winds of force are howling. Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Now, my focus is on. You should have studied harder.
It's her! Yes, it is her. She of the gremlinness.
Step right up.
Yeah, these elementals are terrible.
Letting my arrow fly and true. The fire is my friend.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed. My turn now. The winds of force are howling.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
What next?
What to do?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated. Yeah. What to do? I won't hold back.
Actually, do we need to do that? Hey, what's our base hit chance?
Thank you.
Wow,
The
1700?
hunt's beginning.
Rip Davy Bones. think we only need one weed, so we'll keep
The hunt
the one
ends.
the most uses. It's dead ends. But I see a purple chest like in the foreground here. So there's gotta be a way around. Oh, I think I found a path.
Business. Well then. What to do?
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Guess I'll just use wind again.
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Okay, her spear might be the strongest she has.
Let me heal you.
Now. A tempest of shall rage.
The hat is too powerful.
Not bad. A passing grade.
The biggest problem with it, Annette's start is it disincentivizes using the best outfit in the game, which is of course Hunter Tressa. Ah yes, for maximum gremlinage, right? Yep, there's our Therion chest.
Ready or not, here I come. I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here I go.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
I'll do my best.
What next?
My turn now. The winds of force howling.
I should probably actually just donate the BP to Cyrus so he can do maximum carnage.
A tempest of shall rage.
I guess he really doesn't need the extra BP when he's doing that much damage, but you know. Something to consider for when the enemies are tougher or more durable. Probably the biggest annoyance right now is that the enemy's often faster and we take a bunch of attrition damage.
Well then. Let's do this.
Letting the hunt be.
Let's just do that. Damn it, Lind. You could have done the swipe.
Interesting dilemma.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
My turn now. Thank you.
He.
An interesting dilemma. Ah! A tempest of light shall rage! You should have studied harder.
We were going to go this way. I think. Yeah, here. Free medium olive of life.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Letting the hunt begin. The fire is my friend.
Ouch.
My turn now. The winds of force are howling.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Weird.
What next?
Stupid elementals.
My turn now. Thank you. I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting the hunt begin. I honor thee, my quarry.
Vivifying Stone. That's a... prevents instant death. Thinking emoji.
I will battle.
Letting the hunt begin.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's
Aha! Scorpion's also weak to it.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Come in, if thou darest.
Let's do this! Well then.
You should have studied harder.
Really now. Thought for sure there'd be a branch off to the left there. Ah, here we go. Of course.
Let's do this! The winds of force are howling! Ah! Ah! My turn now. No, you will not!
What next?
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign!
My turn now. Ah! Yeah! Ah! The winds of force are howling!
Let him.
A tempest of ice shall reign! Thus ends your lesson.
I like how the chest is just sticking out of the ground. No one even tried to hide this. What's that?
Let's do this!
It's headed this way!
I'll move willingly!
Not a random evil kitty.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Letting the hunt begin.
What to do?
We got some time before it actually goes, so rather than blow our BP, we'll do this.
What next?
I'll do my best. Here I go. For you.
No
Alright, found the fire weakness.
Here I go! For you!
What next? Holding back nothing. First, weaken in the prey.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now. No, you will not!
Sorceress!
Ouch.
You'll be alright now. My turn now!
Rain and arrows up on him.
A little closer.
What's this now?
We actually don't have that many herbs of healing.
What's it do?
I guess the poison wears off quickly enough that we can probably just heal through it.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing!
What's this now? A great inferno to scorch the land. What's this now?
The increasing defense with the poison is kind of nasty, though.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
What next?
It's my turn now!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
I wish I could land blind or
Must be
something.
defeated.
I don't know if it's immune or if we're just not getting lucky with the dice, but it's definitely being annoying.
Here I go! Elfric, bring out the flame! Let's do this! Peacock thrust!
Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
And there's like 16,000 damage.
Coming, if thou darest. First, weaken in the prey.
What to do? For you! Well then. You'll be alright now.
What is the logical course of action? Now the true lesson. A great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
What next? Coming. If
Stands
thou
to
darest.
SB and BB. Gross. How dare.
Raining arrows up on them.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
Okay, weak to light is nice.
What to do?
Great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself! Elfric, bring her the flame!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What to do?
Wait, let's see. Yeah, let's do all of it. Or see, 3 will allow him to go to full here. So if this next barrage doesn't kill it, the one after should.
Interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins.
Nice.
Thus ends
Clean and
your
easy.
lesson.
This is why I prefer Tressa as my 4th. This is the spot Balthazar marked on the map.
Wow!
It's gorgeous.
Oh?
And what's this? A letter.
Yeah!
Addressed to Mr. Leon. I'll make sure it reaches him. Okay, so it's probably sticking out of the sand because they wanted... Balthazar wanted him, or the letter to be found and given to Leon. Seems legit to me. Let's see, how close are we? So push the ads out a little bit before. Let me check this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze it so that it's pushed. We can watch this scene.
Mr. Leon.
I followed the map and found this. Hmm?
Huh?
There's no mistaking it. This is the Eldrite. This was also in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
A letter.
It
Did you ever find what's most precious to you?
Okay.
Balthazar.
Leon, what's more precious to you than anything in the world?
Most precious? All my treasures are precious.
I didn't mean gold or gems, Leon.
Then what did you mean?
Do ye have something so dear to your heart that ye'd risk life and limb for it? When we were lads in that poor town, we thought having riches was all there was to life. But I've been wondering lately if that's the life worth living.
Friendship, yes. Or gremlins. Gremlin friendship?
And then I wonder what life is worth living. I use me strength to steal from the weak. Just like ye, Leon. And it took years of looting to realize that none of it meant anything to me. No. Not everything that glitters is gold.
After the final race with Balthazar, I couldn't stop thinking about his last words. If I win, ye hand over your most precious treasure. But what was my most precious treasure?
Surely
In the
not
coming
Balthazar.
days, I kept asking myself the same question. But I never came to an answer. Until one day, I realized. I'd obtained nothing. Just like Balthazar.
Play shooting stars, break the mold. Oh dear.
I no longer had a reason to continue as a pirate. I lowered my flag. And I dedicated myself to repairing Balthazar's ship. I decided to pursue the dream of my friend in his stead. And so, I became the captain of a merchant ship.
Huh.
I want you to keep that stone, lass.
Really? But it belonged to your friend.
This letter is all I need. That stone holds no meaning to me.
Are you sure?
Everyone has something precious to them. Whether it be land, riches, honor, or what have you, there is an abundance of treasure in this world. But there is only space in one's heart for a single, truly precious treasure. And I found mine. Balthazar's ship.
I see. I guess because he can't actually have Balthazar.
It gave me another chance at life.
Mr. Leon?
What is your most precious treasure?
It's... I don't know yet. But I know I'll find it someday.
Aye. With those keen eyes, I have no doubt you will. But be prepared. Your life will never be the same after. Farewell, lass.
Bon voyage! Toodaloo!
My most precious treasure. I saw Mr. Leon again. He taught me that there is only one true treasure in a person's life. I haven't found that treasure in my life yet. But I'll keep searching until I do. It's just a matter of time now. With the Eldrite in hand, I'm ready for the auction. Watch out, Merchant's Fair! Here I come!
Gasp. Not another hooded dude. Well, that was a little bittersweet, but also cute. Alright, let's go get that Therian chest real quick. Because I should also swap up his gear to take the gear off of Tressa, because he'll be next in line.
Letting us beginnen.
My turn. Try this!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Thank you!
Hey, Kron. Thanks for being the gremlin.
Great inferno scorch the land.
Well then. Yeah.
Letting
My turn. Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Can't let her starve, it's true. Although she was collecting quite nicely from the stuff we fought in this cave, I'm pretty sure we pilfered like 20-30k between all the bones and stuff. Everything here is carrying way more money than you'd think. There's also a chest back there. Alright, after we grab this one, we're gonna go check that northern section. Sledgehammer. Okay, it is not an axe, which I would have expected. I guess maybe it's a staff? Apparently, huh. Slightly better elemental attack than the Staff of Wonders, I see. Okay. we do this, we're tripling down on axes. Although, if anything is axe week, we kind of pummel the crap out of it. Feel like I'd rather give him warrior though, so that we have the lance coverage. Although I could also just go I could go dancer for dark coverage, or it's for lance. We've got so many good lances though. I feel like we really should be equipped to actually take advantage of them. Okay, well that was a good staff find. Now what's up? You can find that one over there.
I've got better things to do.
I'll do my best. No, you will not.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll do my best. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What's yours and mine?
Here he is, Bloom. Okay.
An interesting dilemma. Ah! A tempest of shall rage! You should have studied harder.
Alright, I guess Therian himself has the evasive maneuvers, so I didn't even have to put that on before. Well, I guess let's use Snatch. And insult to injury. Now for that chest. Aha! Inspiring plum basket, I'll take it. Alright, let's teleport back to town first so we can rearrange our gear. Actually, now that we're not purple chest hunting, let's take this off. Okay, Tyrion's is over in Wellspring. Didn't prompt me. I guess I did tell the game no the first time we were here. So I guess it's gonna require me to go to the bar. Tyrion set out to retrieve the 3 dragon stones at the behest of their owner, Cordelia Ravis. In Noble Court, he managed to take back the ruby stone from the scholar Orlick. Yeah, Orlick was another really good boss. he just looks so deranged. Friends, brothers, partners. Tyrion once had someone just like that. But before he could be waylaid by sentiment, he made his way back toward the black market in Wellspring, in hopes of getting his hands on the Emerald Dragonstone. Black market. Thanks, Heathcote. Gathering information gets easier every time. I'm sure he knows about this place. More about this place than your average townsperson. Got any wine on you? So I guess we're gonna have to go steal some wine or something. To 8% chance for the fur cap. None of that is wine, though. Aha, I guess we're supposed to... Oh, no, wait. We already bought the rope from him. Because this guy always talks about grapes, so I was like, ah, that's the wine cellar, but I guess not. At least I don't think so. Let's see. Yeah, he's just babbling.
Yes.
There's a man have been appearing frequently in this region of late. It's getting hard to patrol. As I help matters that a thriving black market is rumored to be in the vicinity. Troubling matter. Do you have wine? You do not have wine. Unless we have to steal/buy it from the barkeep.
Hello.
Now, the black market is where you need to go for rare artifacts and other mysterious items.
To tell the truth,
I won't deny that I'm curious to see what such a secretive marketplace is like as well. There it is, steal the wine. Okay. Trust you won't be missing this.
Hey.
Can I ask you something? Of course you can, stranger. What's on your mind?
To tell you the truth,
I'm looking for a certain stone, one stolen from a certain manor.
Oh?
Well, I'm certain you ain't the only one. I have my reasons.
In that case...
Then the black market's where you want to be.
Oh, really?
And where is that? Now that I can't tell you.
Thanks.
Alright, thanks anyway.
Well...
But I might know someone who can. If you're interested, that is. I'm listening.
The fact is...
We got a nice tavern in these parts. Try ordering something that's not on the menu, and let the bartender do the rest.
Thanks.
I will, thanks. Anytime, stranger.
Hey.
Can I get a drink?
What can I get you?
Wine cut with ale and mead.
I apologize.
Right, that's not on our menu.
Well.
That's why I ordered it. Thought the mix might have the same color as a certain stone.
As you wish.
Then I'll get that for you right away.
Here.
Just as you ordered. A note beneath the glass. Classic. A cave on the outskirts. How'd you like it?
Thanks.
It was just what I needed. Thanks.
Now then.
Time to make for the outskirts. Oh boy, my favorite caves. South exit? Yes, it is. Makes sense to me. Okay, I'll check something here real quick. So patience, right. Patience is the one if you buy all the hunter skills you get. It's really expensive. Ophelia and Cyrus could probably do it though. Actually, probably just Ophelia. Cyrus will likely be short. However, I wouldn't mind having patience as a chance to just get extra healing or whatever. What was it? Is it a 25% chance? Yeah. But if I have it on all 4 characters, or at least all 3 of my core, it's a pretty decent chance. I think Inspiration might have outlived its usefulness at this point, because Ophelia doesn't really physically attack that much, and she doesn't get that much SP back, even when she does. Actually, you know what? I think Cyrus could, because we don't have to buy the Drafini's Rage. So... do that. Yeah, easily. Actually, even if we needed to drape Andy's Rage, would be very possible. Travel banter. Don't get that too often. Hana is like, Darren, what are you doing? What is it?
Well,
when I see thee talking with such a glib tongue, I must confess to some envy. It's a skill to be learned, like any other, one that's useful in my trade. Ah, but is the learning so easy? I mean, if it is not in thy nature to begin with. I have always felt clumsy of tongue, not like my master, nor my friends back home. Then practice, no better time to start than now. Now? Yeah, just loosen your tongue. Say what's on your mind. Oh, well then, yes, I must declare, bah, why is it so difficult? It is thy fault, abruptly ordering me to be talking and stop and grinning like a fool. Hey, she said her mind, it worked.
Settle this like gentlemen.
Letting the hunt.
You're curious why I wasn't viewing some of those? Yeah. Sometimes when I'm thinking about other stuff, I miss the prompt. Might be more likely to be axes. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Alright, spears.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now.
Coming.
Ah, yes. Speed boosts the broken enemy. Sure.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of light shall reign.
My turn.
Well then.
Alright, I guess going for the spear was a good choice here. seems like everything's
Let
spear
my
weak.
arrow fly and true.
Oh, Lind, why?
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Well then.
Now, what next? Oh, flames, rain strong.
I'll do my best. There! I hope I've grown more able.
Sure. I guess not. I thought the game said that there was... a journal for those, but I guess it's just like the actual side quests. Oh well. Maybe in another playthrough or something.
This is the beginning of your end.
What next?
I'll not be defeated.
Poor Ophelia can't hit. Well, I guess we can hit the ice technically. Ooh,
Please freeze!
single target ice spell.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice, pierce them through.
What next?
My turn now.
What is the logical course of action? Thus ends your lesson.
Let us beginnen.
Try this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated. Please freeze!
A tempest of fire shall rage.
Letting the hunt beginning.
It's kind of unfortunate that Lynn keeps getting less and less reliable.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Well then.
What is the logical... A tempest of fire shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade.
Really no. Weird. Although, it's a dead end here that does like nothing. Maybe I have to come in from behind. It's like, looks like I should just be able to hop down the ridge, but no, so we're otherwise blocked off, so I guess I gotta go around.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best. Please freeze!
Out of my way.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting the hunt beginning.
What is the logical A tempest of shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade.
I guess Therians have the privilege of hunting purple chests and other people's rats. He doesn't feel as behind as other characters.
I'll make this quick.
I'll do my best.
There's that dark weakness we can't hit because we decided not to take Dancer on Therian. But I guess we've got spear weakness, so same difference.
Letting the hunt beginning.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
My turn.
Nice, we only hit the front guy once.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn now.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
An interesting. A tempest of ice shall rage. An interesting dilemma. You should have studied harder.
I guess that's why it's called a sledgehammer. Unearring bracelet. Oh, there it is. 50 accuracy, okay. I might put that on... Yeah, let's put that on... that. See if it can maybe make her barrage skills miss less. Fingers crossed.
I will teach you a lesson.
I'll not be defeated.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
Now, what
Don't start things you can't finish.
Get what the level 4 skill was. But do I want to save up for the default? Let's see. Attack all foes with a dagger, dealing damage proportional to your speed. Oh, so there's the Godspeed strike. Yeah, maybe we'll save for that. Welcome, sir. We've been expecting you.
Oh.
Have you now? Well, I suppose I am a frequent customer. But I do so enjoy coming here. I can get my hands on otherwise unreachable objects.
Indeed.
We have a wide range of rare items available today. I hope you'll find the selection to your liking. Oh, I'm sure I will.
What do we have here?
Is this a masquerade or a market? Both the staff and the guests are wearing masks. You must separate insiders from outsiders. And it conceals your identity, too. How convenient. Too bad I left my mask in my other pants. Really, Therian? You're a thief and a spy, and you don't even bring a mask with you? Put the stolen and pawned wares over there.
Wait.
Stop, stop! Do it gently, else you'll break something. You can't afford to replace these goods, trust me. That mask's not doing the barkeep any favors. It's almost like he showed up in his work uniform. More guards here, too. I'll have to find another way in. I'm going back to the tavern. I trust ye to finish the preparations. Oh, and he just talks openly about the tavern, too. Real smooth. Very secretive. Now, how do I get that Dragonstone back? I'll need a mask if I'm gonna blend in, or I could borrow that list from the bartender. Decisions, decisions. %3 chance to steal the mask. I somehow doubt that's gonna happen. Game might be saying we're a bit under level for the theft. Let's see. Aristocrat's mask.
What ho?
Had any good turns at the black market lately? Wow. Yeah, the world's, or the Wellspring's worst kept secret, apparently.
Indeed.
I've heard tell that one of those legendary dragon zones will be sold at the market. Although it doesn't tell me that failing will ruin my reputation, because, I guess stealing from black market attendees isn't that big of a deal.
This is the beginning of your end.
Or I guess the guards wouldn't care about that, but I have to wonder if it'll start a fight if we fail it. So we'll take a look around and see if there's anything else we can do first.
Well then.
What is the logical course of...
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated. Let me heal you.
What's yours is mine.
Now, what next? A tempest of light shall rage. Thus ends your lesson.
I guess we'll try stealing, since there doesn't appear to be anything else. I guess, otherwise we can go back to 10 and see about what Tyrion was saying about stealing the list. But that probably will be harder.
My turn.
And might have actual, in-town consequences.
A tempest of light shall rage.
I'll not be defeated. Please freeze!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
All of what? I see.
A tempest of
A lot less useful at this point in the game, but
not bad. A passing.
it's still free revival, I guess. Oh, it does actually give us a reputation hit. Ah, that's funny. Failing to steal out from the black marketeers out in the desert is apparently something that'll ruin our reputation. Oh my.
I'll not be defeated.
How ridiculous.
Please
So I guess we'll see about the list if it ends up being anything easier.
What next?
My turn.
Nice miss fest.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting the hunt begin.
yours is mine.
I'll not be defeated.
Aha, axe weak.
Interesting. An interesting dilemma. My turn. What's yours is mine.
Failed the 85.
Letting my arrow fly.
An interesting.
What next? The hunt endeth.
I'll make this quick.
What next?
My turn.
Could have been better.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Well then. Please freeze!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah! Coming, if that.
My turn now. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth!
A great inferno the land.
An interesting dilemma. My turn. What's yours is mine.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt begin.
An interesting
Bad
Should
kill.
have studied harder.
Alright, the black market inventory is 100% chance, so... Suppose this is supposed to be the way if I'm not over-leveled enough to get the mask.
Now then.
Let's see, what's written here? Jackpot. List of all the sellers and their goods. And the Dragonstone. Here it is. Brought by a man with a black hat. That's vague. Well, no matter. Once I find him, that stone is as good as mine. Although we still have to get in for it. Man with the black hat, he fits the bill. Now to get that stone. think he's just holding it out in the open. We probably didn't even need the list. The guy's flashing it everywhere. And over that stone. We know you have it.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. Playing dumb won't save you now. Get him. Well, rip. Funny how the guards are completely absent. It'd be a shame if the goods were to go missing. They killed him! I got the stone! Let's go! They're headed for the back of the cave, but they won't get away. That was ridiculous. I see that chest, but...
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'll do my best.
Come in, if thou darest.
I wonder if I have to wait until after.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting my arrow fly and
These crates are very obviously in the way. But
I'll not be
sometimes it feels like there can be a way around them, but this might be a case where it's just we have to wait.
Now, what next? A tempest of light shall rage!
Don't start things you can't finish.
Now we can get behind this crate. So I suppose that's because Syrian was having me. Oh, there we go. We just had to approach it exactly at the right angle. Nice. A copper-filled pouch. I mean, I guess it's money. Money is money, but a little lackluster.
I'll make this quick.
letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next? A tempest of light shall rage!
Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated.
What's yours is mine.
What is the... A tempest of light shall rage! An interesting dilemma.
Well then.
My turn.
Try this!
What next?
An interesting dilemma.
Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern?
You know where the tavern is, Therian. You stole the list from it. Alright. We actually got ads coming up pretty quick, so what we'll do is we'll let those run and then chase those bandits in. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. The bandits stole the thing and ran into the black market. That seems sus as hell. Especially since the guards didn't seem to stop them.
Flame, protect us! I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light!
What next? The fire of my strength.
Well, I guess better than nothing.
What next? An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Not a
Letting the
weakness.
hunt beginning.
Now, what next? You should have studied harder.
This seems to be the path they want me to take. So what treasure did I miss over here? Nice out-of-view treasure.
This is the beginning of your end.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn.
Well then. Oh, sacred light!
Ah,
What is the logical course of action?
Letting the hunt beginning.
axe weak,
Out of
nice.
my way.
Letting the hunt begin.
What is the logical course? A tempest of no rain!
I'll do my best. I hope I've grown more able.
I've done my research on you.
My turn.
Let's see. Swords, maybe? Nope. Okay.
What next?
Well then.
Well, it sort of worked, I guess.
Letting my arrow fly and true. What next?
Wow. Low strength wind slash.
An interesting dilemma.
Okay, not lightning weak.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Spear weak, I see. It's interesting.
Great inferno the land.
Come in, if thou darest. I honor thee, my quarry.
Alright, well I guess there is no treasure in the market itself. Feel kind of ripped off.
Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way.
Wow, that was pretty
I will
bad.
not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage. An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice, hit them through.
Letting the hunt begin.
What's yours is mine.
Getting a lot of reagents for enemies in these areas, but
A tempest of ice shall rage.
no items we can like really use immediately.
Should have studied harder.
Plum basket's
Can't we
nice.
settle this like gentlemen?
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage.
My turn.
He didn't hit the front at all. Nice.
Letting the hunt begin. Come in, if thou darest.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade. I've done my research on you.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated.
My turn.
Wow, okay. That was a lot better than the last couple times.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade.
Ooh, nice. Large pomegranate. See a chest? No. don't think that's actually a chest. Yeah, that's just a rock.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Come in, if thou darest.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Out of my way.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt beginnen. Coming.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage! Thus ends your lesson.
Ah. Timely SP refill. I'm gonna check to the left real quick, because there's an obvious path, so there's probably a treasure. Yep. 10,000 leaves. I see.
We should be safe here. Ain't nobody stupid enough to chase us this far. Now to hand this to the boss.
What's the hurry?
Who are you?
Someone who needs that stone. So hand it over. Pretty please.
You're a fool for asking, and even more of a fool for coming here alone.
The real fool is the one who leaves a trail back to his hideout.
Boss!
Is that you? Darius?
Dun dun dun.
I know you.
Well, if it isn't Therion.
I never thought I'd see you again. Least of all here.
Likewise. I'd heard rumors of another tea leaf after the Dragon Stones. But I never thought it'd be you. I'm amazed you're still kicking.
I see you found yourself some new partners in crime.
I wouldn't call them partners. They work for me. So, how has life been without me? Must be exciting, if that fool's bangle is any indication. Could that be why you're after the Dragon Stones? You've gotten sloppy, mate. Stealing used to be your only talent. It's the reason I kept you around for so long.
Enough, Darius.
I guess you're right. There's really no point in reminiscing. He's all yours, boys.
Leave him to us, boss.
You ready for this?
Ooh, creepy music during it too. Arian is still apparently enjoying this though. Like what?
Come in, if thou darest. Missed me. Missed me.
An interesting dilemma.
Wow, these guys are pathetic.
Oh, flames, rage strong!
I'll must be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth!
I guess it's just a silly whatever before we actually fight Darius.
What's yours is mine.
And murders him. Incredible.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Well then. There! My turn now. Yeah.
What next?
Out of my way. What's yours is mine. Where's the nearest tavern?
Oops, all dead.
Do you ever get tired of using people, Darius? Just like you used me. Ugh.
Why, Darius? It's simple. You remember that night we humiliated the Sienos, don't you?
Yes.
Of course I do. Good. You told me they'd come for revenge, and they did. More specifically, they came to me, asking for a favor. If I did what they wanted, they said they'd find a nice, high place for me in their midst. That's why you have to die. They want you gone, and so do I.
What?
Hate to break it to you, but this is bound to happen, mate.
Truth is,
Just looking at you makes me Tom and Dick. You were blessed with such skill. I've never seen anyone as good as you. So when we met, I knew I needed you on my side. You were so easily manipulated by cheap words. But then you started to doubt me, to question me.
curses?
Why couldn't you stay a knife? Everything would have been fine if you just did what I said. But you just had to prove yourself better, didn't you? Telling me to do it this way or that way. Well, I've had enough. So you're going to kill me, and that's that.
That's right.
Damn right. And without you around, I can do things my own way.
Partner.
It's a bit drastic, don't you think, partner?
Shut up!
Don't call me partner. We're not equals. You're nothing but a stepping stool to me. You're worth less than the scum beneath me daisies, and I'll prove it.
Good riddance.
Farewell, Therian. It was nice knowing you. Well then. This is no time to get sentimental. I'd better go after Darius. First, the opposite direction, cause treasure! Light amulet.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next?
I'll do my best.
My turn.
That's a lot of misses.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rain!
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Well then.
Now, what next? A tempest of shall rage!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Come! The hunt endeth.
Definitely don't like the attrition damage. It's hard to tell which way they want me to go. Ah, damn it. Oh, I'll never catch up if I go the same way he did. I need to find a shortcut. I guess that chest access might be from... yeah, over here anyway. Okay. We got what we came for, Gareth. Now it's time we made our way out.
Yes, sir.
The exit's through here.
Ready when you are.
Lead the way.
Understood.
Just follow me, sir. So that man, Therian, was it? You're curious about our history, I take it? Are you sure you want to know? Well,
What's that?
choose carefully, Gareth. The wrong answer will cost you your life.
My apologies, sir.
I'm sorry, sir. It wasn't my place to pry. I don't know how being surrounded by spineless idiots can make you so happy, Darius. But it'll make it all the easier to take that Dragonstone from you. Calming soon. Prevents terror. Nice.
This is the beginning of your end.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best. Please freeze!
My turn.
Now, what next?
I'll not be defeated.
And we got multiple patience procs there.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated.
Nothing will... You should have studied harder.
Flame, protect us! I'll do my best.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yes. An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt be.
Out of my way.
Well then.
What is that? Nothing will. Thus ends your lesson.
There we go, now I can fight him proper.
We're almost out, sir.
Excellent. Darius. You just refuse to die, don't you?
Tell me, why are you after the Dragonstone?
Why does a tea leaf steal anything, Therion? I don't need a reason to want what I do.
I should have known.
What's with those pitiful minces? Huh? So cold and guarded, distrusting and wary.
What does it matter?
Does my betrayal still haunt you? You haven't changed a bit. For a top-notch tea leaf, you're still pathetically sentimental.
Enough talk, Darius.
I recall you having wittier comebacks, mate.
Leave this man to us, sir. We'll make quick work of him.
It's in your hands, Gareth.
Yes, sir.
Get out of my way.
Your fight is with me, not him. You have no place near Lord Darius anymore. I'm his right hand now.
Die! You ready for this?
An actual battle, which means I guess Darius is probably the chapter 4 for Therion. Oh, these guys are actually, like, not totally pathetic, too. Fair enough, I guess.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows.
Damn, no weaknesses and no one got blinded. Kinda sucks.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed. My turn now.
Alright, Axe weak. Nice.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
So unless the Master Thieves are staff weak, they have to be weak to elements. Apparently they're weak to thunder.
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will
I'll do my best.
Not weak to ice, so I guess that means they're weak to fire.
Out of my way.
Okay, the lance is probably gonna do more here. So let's see this.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
See how much this does, I
Cowering
guess.
before the huntress.
Ooh, nice. 3k each.
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet
Alright, the odds are down.
I'll not be defeated.
Really?
Well then.
Well, that's extremely rude.
Yeah.
What next?
What is the logical course of action?
Gotcha. So it has to be staff, I guess.
Try this!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Actually, it could technically be fire. Let's see.
The fire is my friend.
Oh, okay.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then.
There it is.
Now, what next?
Come in, if thou darest.
The annoying thing is we don't have anything to hit. See about poisoning him, I guess.
Now, what next? How about this?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now. Prepare yourself! My turn now.
My turn.
Let's do this!
See if 1,000 Spears is actually useful here. It's probably gonna miss a lot. Yeah, not great.
What next?
Ethan Booba.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins! A great inferno to scorch the land!
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, so at least we managed to inflict him with blind.
Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress. Do not see thy prey.
What is the logical course of action?
Blind put in work here too, which is nice.
What next?
My turn.
Well then. Prepare yourself! Elfric, bring out the flame!
Now, what next?
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt begin. Using this.
Here.
My focus is unparalleled! A tempest of ice shall rage! A tempest of ice shall rage!
I'll not be defeated. Have this.
I will not be thy prey.
Rude.
Take this!
Oh, it was enough to kill him.
You should have studied harder.
I guess that 1300 seal life wasn't as much stolen as I thought it was. He just nailed Rearmed South, Halloween Seedle, and Valentine's Myrrh back to back to back. It's a 5-star Seedle even. Wow. Nice luck. And congrats. Garrett's Helm.
Lord Darius.
Of all the people, it had to be you, didn't it? Wait for me, Darius. I'm coming for you.
Welcome back, Mr. Therion.
I hope you didn't run into too much trouble. What of the Emerald Stone?
I don't have it. It was stolen by another thief.
Yet another thief?
but I don't intend to let it get far. I'll get it back for sure.
And is that for our sake?
Of course not. It's to get this band off of me. And to tie up some loose ends. It has nothing to do with you two.
Forgive me for asking, but are those loose ends the reason you look so sad from time to time?
Like I said, it has nothing to do with you two. I don't need pity from a sheltered princess like you who's never known betrayal.
And if I have? After my parents passed, I feared I would be all alone. But then, countless people came from far and wide to be at my side. I thought them all so kind and caring, filling the empty space my parents left behind. Or so I thought. In the end, all they wanted was money. They didn't care about me. Not at all. I felt the sting of betrayal from each and every single one of them. I understand now why that look on your face haunted me so. It was so familiar, filled with the same pain that filled mine then.
The ones who stole the Emerald Dragonstone were brigands from Northreach. They're no small group either, and are led by a man named Darius.
Oh, so Heathcote already knows.
They have dominion over the entire town, and rule it with an iron fist. And it seems they are already in possession of the Goldstone.
Convenient. We can get both stones back in one chapter.
I will make my way toward Northreach first. I will try to glean what information I can along the way.
Please be careful out there, Heathcote.
Of course. Please await my return, milady.
Understood. Is something the matter, Mr. Therion?
Even after all you've been through, how can you still believe in other people?
Heathcote taught me something. Only the betrayed know the true meaning of trust. From the moment we met, Heathcote has never once betrayed me. And that's why I can still believe in others. I won't pretend to know anything about your past or by whom you were betrayed. But you believed in that person, didn't you? You believed in them so much that when you were betrayed, you never wanted to feel that way ever again. You understand, don't you? It's believing in people that makes us strong. Mr. Therion, I have faith in you. Please be careful.
I will.
Arion's tale still feels like super weird the entire way through because if you have a party at all, it kind of doesn't really jive with the actual story. And thus, Therion set off once more to reclaim the Dragonstones from his former partner in crime, but Cordelia's words would not leave him. And he could not hide the restlessness in his heart as he made for Northreach, and his inevitable reunion with an old friend. Completely forget where there it is. Completely forgot where the inn is in this town. It's been a while since we were last back here. save. So where are we heading next? Yeah, it's starting to look like level 45 is the end point for all the chapter 4s. So let's see. Honet's is 38, Primrose is 40, Sars is 40. So that just... No, we've got Ophelia. Yeah, Ophelia's is over here, and that's a 38, I think. Yeah, so Haunted or Ophelia. I think I want to do Hunnet's first. Since last time we left it until, like, basically the end as well. So let's grab... Tressa and be on our way, I guess. And Primrose and... I guess it's just Primrose who's gonna be super underleveled when we get to hers. Yeah, everyone other than Therion kind of feels like they're going to be a little out of reach of the Chapter 4 level 45s. And Therion will probably actually reach that if we have to do purple chests every time for the next 4 or 3 too. You know, 4. I almost feel like we need to find another... Another bow for Tressa. Even though, I guess I don't know if it'll make that much of a difference. Since she doesn't use it that much. We tend to do like spear and spear coverage more, I think. Hey, Maria, it's yep, playing Octo 1. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. That's right, I had business here. Let's see if we can get this started quickly before the ads come up. Following her master's trail, Hana made the long journey to Stoneguard. And there she talked to Natalia, who had been friends with Zanta. Following Natalia's clues, Hana found her master in the forest, except he'd been petrified by the beast called Red Eye. You love this series? I can see why. Hana, forgiveth this old man for not keeping his promise. The last words he wrote, before the curse stilled his hand. In the same note, he told Hana to find a woman called Susanna. She's a seer, he wrote. Perhaps she can help. And thus does Hana arrive in the frozen village of Stillsnow.
Oh.
By the spirits, the snow falleth deep here. After finishing Octo 1 and 2, you're now playing the COTC version? I'm not familiar what that acronym means. Is there like a complete collection version or something? Silly kitty. What is it, Lind? 'Tis not like thee to frolic as a kitten. But then thou art a snow leopard, art thou not? For thee, arriving in this white wasteland is like a homecoming. Champion of the Continent, the mobile version. Wow, I had no idea there was a mobile version. Still a single-player game with a little twist. Huh. Oh, mobile gotcha spin. That's unexpected. Party, I ain't never seen a snow leopard that big before. It doesn't bite, does it?
Cheerily.
Fear not, young ones. Lind is with me. She is a gentle creature. She will doeth thee no harm.
Really?
She's yours? Funny sort of pet, ain't she? Lind is not a pet. She is my companion, my friend. Friends, you say, just like us then.
Yup.
Aye.
Yeehaw!
Her fur's so soft.
Whoa.
And warm, too.
So.
Telling me, children. Doth a woman by the name of Susanna liveth here? The old lady?
Oh, yes.
The old witch, you mean? Aye, we know her. Who doesn't?
Now then.
I see. Where might I find her? See that house with the red roof over yonder? Ah, she's a rich witch. Ah, yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
That's the old witch's place.
I see.
Thank thee, children.
Bye.
Of course, say hello to the witch for us.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Lind.
Oh.
Enjoys the attention, didst thou? Nice sweat drop. Best coming with me then, before they return in with more friends. Weird how no one is afraid of a big cat like Lind. Well, the one kid was sort of afraid for a bit. Until they were reassured. You know, I don't know if I actually tried to buy from anyone here, so let's take a quick look. Edison. I think we're at the point with our money where we can afford to buy the mediums, so we'll grab that. Pretty good, no? Sure, whatever you say. Present dagger. That's kind of weak compared to what we have now. Oh, that does remind me. Got that helm. Yeah, it's helm. Wow, it's weaker than a fur cap. Rip. Win soul stone. Could have go bracelet. Let's buy the soul stone. Much obliged. Empowering ring. It was the max HP plus 500 when I'd probably take it. Bishop's hat? Huh. 54.96.56. Yeah, it's not as good as the elemental hat. What else did he have? Oh. The 266 leaf earring. No thanks. It's found me, what do you say? I've got some good stuff here. I feel like that heater thing, I might have the quest for it, but I don't remember. What is this crowd?
Listen up.
But I have journeyed many leagues, have my fortune told by Madame Susanna.
Oi!
I implore you, pray, open the door.
A pox on 'em!
God's teeth, man, get out of my way.
Tja.
Ugh.
What the?
You wretched whoreson, apologize at once.
Oi!
You won't get no apology out of Alec. You don't talk none.
Honestly?
Has he lost his tongue?
No.
Nay, it's just that Susanna does the talking for the both of them.
Tja.
Ah.
Oh ho!
Who is that man?
Doubtless.
Susanna's minder, looks after her and keeps the riffraff from bothering her, as you might have noted.
Truth is...
Name's Alec. She took him in off the streets when he was a wee sprout.
Aye.
Saved his life, she did, and he's been with her ever since.
Could that mean...
Old women aren't commonly in need of a bodyguard. They are when folk from far and wide come flocking to have their features sold. Fame don't sit too well with her, considering how little she cares for company. Surely she doth not refuseth every visitor.
Right.
Bit of a funny one, ain't it? Seer who can see the future clear as day, but don't tell no one what she knows. Alec turns them all away. And no amount of begging or beseeching makes one spit of a difference.
Ah, yes.
Every now and then, a fool tries to get rough with Alec, but often as not, ends up with only a cracked skull for his trouble.
Curses.
Finding her was easy, but talking to her may proveth more difficult. Oh boy, we're supposed to fight him with, animals, huh? Speed plus 50, you say? Alright, I'll bite. Well, where's the finest quality now? I endeavor to ensure they are the very best.
Oh.
Yeah, not interested in those. Jaguar Lance would have been a consideration 4. Alright. Let's provoke him, I guess. Go forth, my friend.
Now, let us hunt him. What next? What next?
I guess he's always weak to wind.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Come. So. What next? Letting my arrow fly and true.
Damn, I guess he
if thou darest.
is immune to poison.
What next? Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing. Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin. Miss it me. So coming if thou darest. What next? Holding back nothing. Miss it. Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming if thou darest. Miss it me. Coming if thou darest.
I have to catch a lot more animals again after
Coming
this.
if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming.
Got him.
The hunt endeth.
Alright. Alright, since I don't know if he'll immediately go to a cutscene after this, we're gonna wait for the ads to finish, so I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. So be right back. Alright, so I'm back. We just walked up and creamed the guy. Well, I guess that's one way to get it done.
He's a man grown, but still a boy within.
But apparently, Susanna doesn't care.
Be a dear, Hannet, and have Linda carry the poor fool within. He'll be catching his death of cold lying out in the snow like a log. How dost thou knowest my name? That's what you want to ask, isn't it? I'm a seer, remember? Possessed of the all-seeing eye. Or so they say.
Then thou art an oracle. Truly, thou will be able to help.
Poppycock and nonsense is all it is.
Poppycock?
A hunter from the woodlands who communes with the beasts. Not a common sight in these parts. The only one who might fit that description is that hobbledehoy, Xanta. Him or his prentice, Hannet of the Darkwood. Your age, your snow leopard, your garb. Simple deduction, my dear.
Oh boy.
The trick is to say what you know, and nothing more, and let the gullible fill in the details. That's all Susanna's famous all-seeing eye is, in the end. Well, disappointed to learn I'm just a fraud?
On the contrary, now I know I can trust thee. If thou speakest the truth about this, then surely thou wouldst not speak false of aught else.
Fair befall you, but that Xanta lad raised a clever prentice, and that's the truth. Now, why don't you tell me why you're here? But first, let's go inside, shall we?
It seemeth that would be for the best.
Oh, well, well. That young master of yours has managed to get himself into a right mess, hasn't he?
Mistress Susanna, canst thou help in him?
There is one way.
In truth.
Truth? Ah, now that's a word. You said you trusted me, remember?
If there is the slightest chance of lifting that curse, I will trust whomever I need to. Milady?
Gods take my eyes if that fool hasn't raised a strong and brave young woman. I'd scarce believe it if you weren't standing here in front of me.
I learned from his example, the good and the bad.
Is that so? Can't imagine that would work, but the world is full of wonders at that. Isn't that so, my dear?
It is.
But about the curse.
I am prepared for any trial.
There is but one way to turn stone back to living flesh. And that is to slay the beast that wrought the curse.
I had feared as much, but it shall be done.
Stay, child. I'm not finished yet. Did Xanta forget to teach you patience?
Mine apologies.
If you try to fight the beast as you are, you'll only meet the same fate as your master. And what good will you be to him then?
But I must...
What you must do first is find the means to protect yourself from Red Eye's lethal power. Tell me, dear, have you heard of the plant called Herb of Grace?
Never.
Long ago, there was a beast in these parts too, what turned men to stone. Folks
Don't
here
say.
soon learned that Herb of Grace could ward off the magic. I reckon it should be effective against Red Eye as well. Herb of Grace grows in a forest so thick there are few ways in. I'll send a Layak ahead to show you the entrance to the trail. But know that the forest is a perilous place, and home to many frightful beasts. You want to prepare well before you venture in.
I shall. Thank thee, milady.
It is my pleasure, dear. In a strange way, that Xanta boy was like a son to me. A vexing, wayward one, but a son all the same. With you being his prentice, it rather makes you my grandchild now. And what kind of a grandmother would I be if I refused to lend you a helping hand?
Master and I are both in thy debt.
Well, time to wander woods. We wander the woods a lot, is it? I saw something there, but apparently it's just the way back to town.
Let us beginnen. Let my arrow fly and true.
Let's probe, see if the deities are vulnerable. Oh, I guess we're just not gonna even fire at the leopard.
Well then.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Let's do this.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Alright. Nice.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting dilemma.
Here I go.
Wow, the leopard survived. Okay.
Thank you.
Apparently the leopard isn't very rich.
Well then.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Now, what next? An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong!
Let's do this. Let me help.
Let in the hunt. Come.
20% chance, really now. I guess this thing's not actually that hurt. It does have a ridiculous strength level, so... Wow, we actually got
Thou
it.
didst fight with courage.
Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next?
There's basically no overlap here, so it's kinda... Nothing's that great for this.
My turn now. Here I go!
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
What to do?
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now. Let me heal you.
An interesting dilemma.
Ow.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing. What to do? You got more than you bargained for.
I guess this is just a road over too. This is gonna be interesting once we're inside. Grim whiteness as far as the eye can see it. Tis colder here too. The wind cutteth to the bone.
Come on.
This way.
Now then.
A trail.
Mm-hmm.
Secret path only the mistress knows. It leads straight to the heart of the forest. Out here, the snow never melts. It covers landmarks and makes every direction look much like the other. The herb of grace grows somewhere deep in the forest. But be wary, many dangerous fiends lurk within. That is why Susanna keeps the knowledge of this path a secret. So thou dost speaken, and as well as any man. Only when I have something to say.
Thanks be to thee.
Will that more people in this world followeth the same principle. Go carefully. I have not seen Susanna look so happy for many a year. Pray return safely, that you might bring her more joy.
Thou hast my thanks.
I shall. I owe her that much and more. I will prevail. Secret path, but someone left 2,500 leaves in the woods here. Sure. Why not? Oh, there's the Therian chest.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Let's do this!
Not fond of this formation.
What next? Rain and arrows up on him.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno scorched the land.
I'll not be defeated.
So if it's not weak to fire, I guess it could be logically weak to like lightning or dark. I doubt it's weak to light, but maybe. Let's see. Yeah, that's a no.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Actually, I guess it could also be just weak to physical things, so axe or staff. Nope.
What next?
What to do? For you!
What is the logic? Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will
Alright, it's not weak to lightning, but the mushroom is. What?
Come in, if thou darest.
That was unexpected.
The hunt endeth.
They're giving away all the life L's now.
Let us beginnen.
An interesting dilemma.
Nice.
Letting the hunt
This
begin.
entire group is weak to wind and swords.
My turn now! My turn now. Yeah. I'll not be defeated.
What next?
Solid
My
hit.
turn now. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth. Let's do this. For you.
What is the logical course of action? Now the great inferno scorched the land. Thus ends your lesson.
There is no choice.
What next?
I'll do my best. You'll be all right now. My turn now.
Great inferno scorched the land. An interesting dilemma.
What next?
Great inferno the land.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yeah, definitely a little more awkward when Tressa doesn't go first and give him BP.
What to do? I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'll replace the mushroom that has one less
Thou didst
use.
fight with courage.
Flame, protect us! I'll not be defeated. What to do?
What next?
Emmett Land.
An interesting dilemma. Now, what next? Oh, flames, rain strong.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Wow, we got Patience Brock on all three who have it.
Letting my arrow
Crazy.
fly true.
Now, what next? Great inferno the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Shadow Soulstone, I see.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next?
Let's do this!
All light, smite them down.
I'll do my best. Here I go! For you!
What next?
Now the true lesson begins. Great inferno to the land.
Well then. I hope I've grown more able.
To get so many reagents, I almost feel like they expect Elfin to be a permanent part of our team. Rock flavor. I think that's an axe. It is. It's not as good as the Lizard Kings, though. Better than the Argent, though. So I guess we're giving this to Ophelia. So still an upgrade.
Time to teach you a lesson. Now, what next?
What next?
My turn now! The winds of fortune are howling! I'll do my best! My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
A great inferno to the land.
What to do? I'll do my best.
There we go.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rage strong.
Letting the hunt begin it. Holding back nothing.
There we go.
The hunt endeth.
Okay, well, let's get this boss battle on with, I guess.
The Herb of Grace. This is all I need. A dragon? This place is a dragon's lair? I have heard the legends, and Master's tales too, but to see one in the flesh... I scarce imagined this day would cometh, but cometh it has.
Ah, yes. Did I ever tell thee about the time I went dragon hunting in the Cliftlands?
4 times now, and the tale getteth longer with each telling.
Is that so? I suppose each time I remember more of the thrilling details, eh?
Master, this world is not big enough for all the giant beasts thou hast huntedest.
Thou believest me not, and yet I really, really did.
What in the... Stop in this!
Why? Do I smell so foul?
'Tis not thy smell.
Oh, art thou blushing? Do I embarrass the... Ah!
Don't ben a fool.
If thou insistest, but listen in, my girl. Hunters fighteth many kinds of beasts, some so wondrous and astounding thou canst scarce imagine them. When thou art older, thou too will have tales that no one will believeth, but thou must still keep them. Some will haunt thy dreams, some will maketh thee snorten with laughter whenever thou recallst them. But let me tell thee this, Honnet.
What is it, Master?
Even when thy tale is so improbable and fantastic that not one man thinketh it the truth, thou canst tell it to me, and I will believe every word.
Thou shalt hear in this tale, Master, over and again, until thou beggest me to stop, just as thou didst to me. If thou art ready, then so am I.
Impenetrable. Ah, I see. Stands majestically.
My turn now.
Oh my.
What next?
Alright. It's weak to bow, except it's blocking it. Fantastic. Which also means it's gonna block all their elements here.
Think not.
I'll do my best. I'll not be defeated.
You have reawakened. Is that a mother effing dragon? It might be. Welcome back. Patience really paying off here too. Getting S's break against these very few weaknesses. Nice. Okay, so it's weak to both axes and bows. I did not expect that. Let's try lightning. Okay, it might be fire then. Either that or it ends up being another physical weapon. Or maybe wind. I guess it could be wind.
For you.
Letting the hunt begin it. First, weaken in the prey.
Well then. Yeah. Well then. No, you will not.
Ouch.
Well then.
That's a lot of damage. And it's elemental, so our physical damage decreases not actually helping.
Bring about a miracle of healing. Here I go.
You think you managed to get the skills to make a Forma a good legendary Marth? Congrats. Could be weak to sticks. Could be. I guess it's either swords or lances, I think. Yeah, I think those are the only spots that it could be. So let's see. Alright, it's swords.
Beginnen.
But my axe is... I think my axe is better, so I'd rather use that.
What is the logical course of action? I could use a rest.
Okay, yeah, that's
Well then.
probably another element.
What to do? Lion dance.
Come in, if thou darest. Holding back nothing.
Great inferno.
Okay, not fire, so I guess it's probably wind.
I'll not be defeated.
It would be very weird if it was ice. How exactly do you shackle a dragon? Very carefully.
Prepare yourself. Elfric, bring out the flames.
What next?
Here I go. Peacock's thrust. Well then.
Wish I could hit everyone with the elemental protect.
No, you will not.
Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land. Ugh!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Ouch. It stopped protecting its weaknesses though. It's interesting. Which means we can also do this now. And miss a bunch, unfortunately.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing. It's my turn now.
Wow, we still did 700 damage there.
What is the logical course of action?
Well, we'll try Blizzard just to see.
Tempest of ice shall
Wow, it's weak to ice. That is very weird.
Tempest of ice shall rage.
But sure, okay, it makes it very easy to break. At the very least.
Letting the hunt begin.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself! Elfric, bring out the flames! My turn now! For you!
What is the logical course of action? My focus is unparalleled! A tempest of ice shall rage! A tempest of ice shall rage!
Coming, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated.
Might need to restore her SP soon.
Let your wounds be healed. My turn now!
What is the logical course of action?
I guess defending doesn't really help. Wow, really? Swept away, huh? That's not cool.
Coming, if thou darest. Raining arrows up on them.
A tempest of ice shall rage! A tempest of ice shall rage!
Letting the hunt begin.
What to do?
Could just be this.
For you!
Focus is unparalleled! A tempest of ice.
This is gonna be a much more uphill battle now without the double cast.
Letting the hunt begin. Using this.
Oof.
Coming, if thou darest.
What to do? Let me help.
Oh, okay. So we don't lose her for the entire battle. I was thinking of like how FF does it, where you get swept away and then you're gone forever until the end of battle. Although this is still not great.
Let me help. Bring about a miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma.
Come in, if thou darest.
X.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
My turn now. There! Here I go! Peacock's thrust! Here I go!
Is there anything I want to do here? Because I can't donate to Ophelia in time to get the double cast. But there's no use to... Well, I guess there is some use defending in case he uses a physical follow-up. Actually, let's use sidestep to protect against that. It's better than defending.
Letting my arrow fly and true. First, weakening the prey.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins! A tempest of ice shall rage!
My turn now. Please, protect us! Here I go!
Okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now. Let me heal you.
Letting the hunt begin. First, weakening the prey.
Well then. Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
An interesting dilemma.
Phew.
Not bad.
That swept away was real dirty.
Is it so?
Is it done? Have I slain a dragon? This must be the Herb of Grace. Now I have to leave this forest and...
Come in, Linda.
It's alright. The monsters are gathering here. The dragon that ruled this forest hath been slain.
Not yet.
They will not attack us, not for a while yet. Come in, Linda. Susanna will been awaiting word of from us. Now that I have the herb, I can finally face Red Eye and save Master from that dreadful curse.
Found the herb, did you?
Thou waited for me? Susanna only asked thee to show us the way in.
I have my own mind. A man can tarry where he likes, can't he?
That he can.
Of course he can.
Anyway, I'm done tarrying. Suppose I'll go on ahead.
I most appreciate your concern.
Well, I just...
Hilarious.
What a strange man.
Alright, we got ads coming up real quick, so I don't know how long this cutscene will last. Let's let them run. Save first, too. Don't really want to redo that fight in case something goes wrong. Not that I expect crashes, but, you know. That's not to screw around. So yeah, we'll let this run, and then we'll see what Susanna has to say. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. In we go.
Oh?
There she is. Found the Herb of Grace, did you, child?
I'll do what I can.
Here, give it to me. He needs the brew for a spell before it'll work right.
Thou hast my thanks.
And then?
So how did it feel to slay your first dragon? Thou knewest it was there. Listen, dear, if you couldn't slay that dragon, you wouldn't have a sinder's hope in a blizzard of surviving an encounter with Red Eye.
You are...
Thou art not a woman to coateth her words in sugar, art thou? Never seen much point in it, my dear. Now, why don't you tell me about that dragon while we wait for the herb to brew? As thou wishest.
Indeed.
Well, I never. So tell me, dear, how does it feel to tell the tale?
Well...
I was never much for talking. It was Master who taught me how to weave stories. Oh, that lad was a tongue-tied fool in his youth as well. This and that. He could scarcely put two words together. Surely he was not that bad.
Indeed.
Trust me, dear. What grain of eloquence he now possesses was drummed into him by yours truly. I'd think twice before you tell him your tale. You might be jealous to hear you speak so beautifully.
Well, well.
'Tis true that he doth not enjoy being shown up in anything. Here you go. This should do the trick. You be sure to quaff it down in one gulp the moment Red Eye's foul curse strikes you.
Thou hast my thanks.
Oh dear.
Too soon for that. You can thank me once Zanta is back to his old self again.
Understood.
Very well. Times 10. Ah. I guess it doesn't actually count as an item here. Because it said times 10, I was certain it was gonna be an actual consumable, but sure, whatever.
You are Honnet?
I am. And thou, one of the Knights Ardent.
At your service. I bear word from Lady Eliza. It is about the fiend, Red Eye.
She hath found it?
Yes, near the desert city of Marceline. She awaits you there.
Desert? Weird.
Then that is where I will go. Thank thee.
If you will excuse me, milady.
Taking your leave so soon?
Yes, it is time. I apologize for any burden I may have caused thee.
My pleasure, dear. There's always room under this roof for my favorite granddaughter. The burden of family is no burden at all.
Thank thee. Looking after her, Alaic.
You don't have to tell me. That is my duty, and it will be done.
Indeed.
Hannah, dear, For all your cleverness, you are as naive as a babe in the woods. You're a pretty girl, if not the beauty I was in my younger days. Hmm? But I will hold you up with my prattle no longer. Go in safety, my dear.
Hmm? Thank thee. When the hunt is done, I shall return, and Master with me.
And so does Hana to live or leave Still Snow behind her. Her quest is now, or has now, become a hunt. To save her master, she must slay the beast they call Red Eye. With this knowledge, she strides toward her next destination, the city of Marcelum, surrounded by the sand of the Sunlands. But first, we want to run back to that purple chest. Therian is still a higher level than Trezza. Unexpected.
Protect us!
Out of my way.
Funny, we never fought this formation with the other team.
Don't play.
Letting the hunt begin.
An interesting dilemma.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth! Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Coming, if thou...
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best.
Now.
Not quite enough.
My turn.
Rude.
I'll not be defeated. You'll be all right now.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land. What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Alright, one down. Just leave it to Cyrus.
Ends your lesson.
Now we're just getting random medium plum drops from winning, which is great. Since the regular type is very outdated at this point.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What's this now?
God damn it. Stupid silence garbage.
This is the beginning of your end.
What next? Raining arrows up on me.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Out of my way.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting my arrow fly.
Well, we blinded one, I guess.
Out of my way.
Well then. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Well then.
Coming, if thou darest.
Nice, barely cherry tapped it out.
Coming, if thou darest.
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action?
What's yours is mine.
I'll not be defeated. My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly.
Now. A great inferno to scorch the land. You should have studied harder.
$15,000 leaps. I mean, money's money, but that's definitely a little bit meh compared to what I was hoping for. Whatever, though. Oops. Didn't mean to go out, I wanted to go to the inn. Where are we heading? So we have Primroses, Ophelia's, and Cyrus's left. I think Ophelia's is the lowest level, so let's swap Tressa back in, I guess. And teleport over to Goldshore. Sacred kindling is carried out once every 20 years. The first destination on the pilgrimage, the town of Saintsbridge. And it was there that she met 3 young boys after carrying out her duties. Now she remembers them and others she has met on her path. Each time she bows her head in prayer to the sacred flame. The ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer. The fire you've brought us, Sister Ophelia, looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I've no doubt your kindness was a comfort to the children you met as well. Bishop Bartolo's words in Saintsbridge remain etched in Ophelia's heart, and she carries with them with her as she arrives in Goldshore, the next stop on her journey.
So, this is Goldshore. Here, another flame wants for kindling. After that, I can return at last to Flame's Grace and cast my ember into the great flame. Then, my long journey will come to an end. That man looks familiar. Master Matthias of the Leonil Consortium. What brings you to this place, good sir?
Ah, Sister Ophelia. It has been far too long since I saw your lovely face.
Pray forgive me for ending our first meeting so abruptly.
There is nothing to forgive, sister. I heard of the Archbishop's affliction. Terrible news, that. I hear that you are performing the kindling in Sister Liana's stead. Your journey has not been an easy one, I am sure.
It is the path I have chosen. And the provisions your consortium generously prepared for my sister have served me well on the road. I thank you for all your kindness, sir.
Oops.
Think nothing of it, sister. We, too, are honored to serve.
Did not mean to actually accidentally brush that and cut her off, but oh well.
You have a gentle heart. The people are fortunate to have your guidance. Disease, poverty, war, natural calamities. There is no shortage of suffering in this world. And yet, I hear that recently, there are those who turn their backs on the church, shunning the light of the sacred flame.
That is most saddening to hear, sir.
Oh, but forgive me. I did not mean to trouble you when you have more important matters at hand. Do forget what I said, and focus yourself on the kindling. I, too, will offer a prayer for your success.
You have my thanks, Master Matthias.
And now, I fear I have some business I must attend to. I will be in town for a while longer. Mayhap our paths will cross again.
This kindling ceremony sure seems like a big deal in the church. Don't you get nervous? Oh, very much so, believe me. I can't help but imagine the worst, like forgetting the words to the prayer or tripping over my own feet. I know exactly how you feel. I get so anxious when I restock the shop, but no one buys anything. But then again, it's kind of thrilling too. That's what makes trading so exciting. Right, challenges are what make everything worthwhile. So, even if I'm nervous, I know that the kindling is an important ceremony, and I have to do it right. That's the spirit. So shake off that nervousness, and let's get going, Ophelia. Yes, let's, Tressa. Ah, how cute. Wait, war?
Forgiven me.
I would know more of this man, to whom thou spokest earlier. You mean Master Matthias? He's a merchant I met in Flame's Grace. He was of great help to me when I was preparing for my journey. So it was a fortunate happenstance to meet him again here. It certainly was. I'm starting to think that fortune is smiling favorably on this quest. I met you after all. If that's not good fortune, I don't know what is. Is something the matter? Nothing. 'Tis nothing at all. Are you sure? Your face suddenly turned bright red. Camaraderie at its finest.
Thank you!
Yes, thank you! You had something expensive, right? The soul... No. Soul Hatchet is not as expensive as I thought it was. Or maybe I'm just used to all the 40,000 stuff now. Ah, there it is, the Super Wizard's Rod. So 113 and 300.
Yeah.
Oops. Alright, well, consider it bought. And we haggled it down 15k. Whoa, Tressa. What do you think? Just between us, I got it from a clerk friend of mine. Yep, 200 LM boosts. Let's go. Let's go, Cyrus. Casual 747 elemental attack. His focus is unparalleled.
How do you do?
And then some. I'm the Flame Bearer, Sister Ophelia. Do I have the honor of speaking to His Excellency?
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, oh, thank the gods, we have been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Is something the matter, Your Excellency? You look quite pale.
No.
I do? Please forgive me. It is nothing you need concern yourself about.
Oh.
But what a terrible welcome I've given you. I am Donovan, the Bishop of Goldshore. We thank you for coming all this way. No doubt your journey has been a trying one.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I've been helped by many along the way. I could never have made it without their kindness. I've brought the ember. May the flame ever shine upon the people of Goldshore.
Huh.
Your Excellency? Forgive me, sister. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment. I fear I've not yet finished the necessary preparations for the kindling.
Goodness!
Oh, I see.
I'm so very sorry.
I'm so terribly sorry, it's just that.
In that case...
Your Excellency, is there some way I may be of service?
No, I must...
I mean, do not trouble yourself, sister. I am sure you already have much on your mind. Why don't you get some rest in the meantime? I will see to it that see to all that must be done. Talk about being distracted. I wonder whatever could be the matter.
Look!
That boy? Sus. Oh, more banter. I wonder where that child could have gone.
Are you okay?
Something troubling you? Ah, Professor. Well, the truth is... I see. So there was a child spying on you earlier. Yes, but when I spotted him, he ran off to God's only knows where. He looked to be in trouble. I'm sure I could help, if only I could find him again. Truly, you are a kind soul. It would well behoove me to assist you in this charitable quest. Why, thank you. Whenever you strive to help others, people become inspired to help you. I am no exception. Yeah, but this runaway, I don't imagine he could have gone far. So I think it best that we thoroughly search the vicinity, rather than rushing about and spraying ourselves too thin. Haste does make waste, after all. You always have the best advice, Professor. And we're getting that banter just like 2 feet from the kid.
Goodness!
There you are, I saw you in the church earlier. What do you want? I don't know nothing.
You are safe with me.
Settle down, I never said you did anything.
I am Ophelia.
My name is Sister Ophelia. What's your name? I'm Daniel. What a lovely name. It's nice to meet you, Daniel.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Now then.
Were you there to see the bishop about something?
Yes.
What? Yeah, I guess. Sure seemed to have a lot on his mind. It was as though he was anxious about something, or even afraid. I don't... Daniel, if you know something, will you tell me? If there's any way in which I might offer my aid, I'll do it. There are a lot of ellipses in this conversation. I brought a letter to the bishop. A letter? Somebody asked me to give it to him, a stranger. But when the bishop read the letter, he went all white. I'd never seen the bishop look like that before. I'll bet you don't know what the letter said. Can you remember anything about the person who gave you the letter? Well, I'd never seen him in town before. A newcomer to town, I see. Thank you, Daniel. Think I should speak with the bishop once more. Couldn't possibly be Matthias, could it? Oh, God, Daniel. I must apologize to the bishop. Sister Ophelia?
Yes.
Did I do a bad thing to the bishop, I mean?
No.
Of course not. But if you're worried for him, why don't we go and speak with His Excellency together? You do that for me? Thank you, Sister Ophelia.
If you'll forgive me.
Your Excellency, it is me, Sister Ophelia.
But why?
Sister Ophelia, that boy with you.
Let us begin.
Young Daniel had something he wished to say to you, Your Excellency. And what might that be?
I'm sorry.
Is it all my fault? Is it all because of that letter? It's nothing, truly.
It's just that...
But you've been acting strange ever since I gave it to you.
No, I must...
No, child. You are to blame for nothing. Everything is mine own fault. If something worries you, Bishop, please share it with us. I know I am still a stranger, but I would be happy to help in whatever way I can. Please, do not bear this burden on your own.
Sister Ophelia.
Shall we?
Pray tell, whatever was written in that letter. I suppose there's no point in hiding the truth any longer. Your Excellency. We have your daughter. If you wish to see her again, seize the ember from the flame bearer and bring it to the cavern by the sea. Speak to anyone of this matter, and you may consider your daughter's life forfeit.
Kidnapping? What villainy is this?
I must be honest with you, Sister Ophelia. Until a short time ago, I was agonizing over whether or not I should do as the letter says. My Lysa has seen but 7 summers. When I pictured her together with such evil men, crying out for me, But to give in would be to betray everything I stand for as a man of the Church. The flame protects all our people. It is not mine to steal.
Your Excellency.
I must trust that the gods have their plans for us all, even if it means my daughter, my dear Lysa, will never again.
Bishop. Is the bishop going to be all right?
Yes, he is resting peacefully now. He must have been under a great deal of strain. The father's love for his daughter is a thing beyond measure. To manipulate that for evil is a sin the gods will not overlook. I will go to this cave by the sea and bring Lysa back safe and sound.
But you could be killed!
Maybe, but I won't stand by and do nothing either. Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Okay, but please come back safe.
And so Ophelia set forth with her sledgehammer to deliver justice. That was also long, so let's save. Huh. Ah, Sister Ophelia, our paths cross again. I trust everything went well with the kindling.
No.
I fear there have been some extenuating circumstances.
I'm most sorry.
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear it. It must be quite the crisis if it has kept you from your duties. Though I cannot say I find it surprising in these dire times. In every land that I travel to in my work, I find such troubles. You do know.
Heartbreaking, isn't it?
It is just as I spoke of before, sister. Disease, poverty, war. Why? It is as if, for every person in the world who finds happiness, another must suffer indescribable pain. Curious, is it not? We all put our faith in the sacred flame. Why does it lend its warmth to some while forsaking others? Sometimes, I even find myself wondering, do the gods truly exist?
Master Matthias? May the sacred flame guide us.
I believe that it is precisely because we live in such a harsh world that the guidance of the sacred flame is necessary.
I see.
Sister Ophelia, you are always so kind to everyone, and at all times. How is it that you can maintain such unwavering faith? How? I've never given it much thought, but I suppose that I believe because I choose to believe. Some people might take advantage of such innocent thinking. Does that not concern you?
Of course.
I realize that such a thing is possible, and still, I would rather believe in others than doubt them.
I see.
How very interesting. I find your way of looking at the world to be most fascinating, Sister Ophelia. Clearly, you have more important matters on your mind today, but I hope that we might discuss the topic further another time.
If you'll forgive me.
It would be my pleasure, sir, and with that, I should be on my way. Sus.
What next? Rain and arrows up on them.
Ah, weak to bows.
Now, what next?
Let's try a lightning, I guess.
Nothing will find
Nope. Okay. Well, I'll still get damage because one was broken.
I'll not be defeated.
Let's do this!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now. Great inferno. The land.
Well, we have so much magic power with this that it kinda doesn't matter if the magic hits weakness or not anyway. Ice amulet. I see. Aha! Silver chest.
Protect us. I'll not be defeated.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling!
Letting my arrow fly and
And
true.
the crossover here is very limited.
Now, what next? Nothing will find
What next?
Is there anything I want to capture here? Incinerate, I see. Freeze. Physical boost. Interesting. Nothing I'm too interested in, though. Maybe I should catch something, because I think I have a free slot. So, something is better than nothing. But we need to weaken them a lot before we can actually catch anything.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next? A tempest of lightning rain.
Although, I guess we're gonna have to pull
Ends
back
your lesson.
because Cyrus massacres. Alright, free soul stone. I'm all for it.
There is no choice.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light!
Here I go!
Now,
You know, it's weird, because we fight these guys here that are a bit higher level, but stuff like the elementals that are just way lower level than these guys are so way more threatening because they have so much more magic power. So these guys do half the damage that those lightning elementals did, and not really that threatening as a result.
Fight them down.
Okay, we still kill with boosted basic magic. Cyrus too strong.
There is no choice.
What next?
What to do?
Actually, let's leave that up to Ophelia. Handle that as urchin.
Howling.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
An interesting dilemma. What is the logical course of action?
Okay, let's just boost once.
All light, smite them down.
My turn now.
What next?
My turn now. Ah! Thank you.
Alright, the urchin
What
is not
the logical
rich.
course of action? Oh, flames, rage strong.
Well then.
Actually, the sledgehammer might hit harder now.
I hope I've grown more able.
Sometimes it's hard to keep track of which weapon is stronger for when we're doing neutral break damage.
I will battle.
Sorry, Spuddy, I know you just got a 200 elemental attack boost, but hear me out. Don't kill them? No. I mean, sure. But more elegantly, just kill everyone except one. Just leave one for us to capture.
Here I go.
My turn now.
Ah.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Okay, the blue one is not broken by those.
Now, what next? Nothing will fight.
Letting the
Well, we
hearts
did leave
begin.
one here.
What to do? Thank you.
Ooh, that one has a lot of money, apparently.
let your wounds be healed. I'll do my best. No, you will not.
Come in, if thou darest.
In shadow. Ooh, I'd rather have that than the lightning one. Let's see. Actually, let's get rid of the poison attack. Because it doesn't seem to be that helpful. Everything we try to use it on has resisted it, so we'll just leave that one behind. Gabe. This is the cavern described in the letter. With this ember, what could anyone else possibly want it for? To light their fireplace. And more pocket change found by Tressa. Speaking of elementals.
What to do?
Let's try spears on these, I guess. Nice.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, nice. They're all vulnerable to Blizzard there.
Come in, if thou darest.
Now, what? Thus ends your lesson.
Iris has truly reached a new level of madness. Oh man. It's down there. That's gonna be fun to find.
There is no choice.
What next?
I'm not liking that. Let's just leave. Aha. Alright, I'll take the jam. Okay, I guess probably need to go to that fallen bridge down there to actually reach that chest. Even though it's a Theron chest, I want to figure out how to get to it if I can.
Well then.
Believer 2. That's an ominous name.
Ah! My turn now.
dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Yeah.
You should have studied hard.
Don't need to break the enemies, just murder them.
I will battle.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now.
Interesting name for that. Fire Sand.
The winds of force are howling.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now.
Please freeze.
An interesting. A tempest of ice shall rage! You should have studied harder.
Yeah, single boost is now as strong as the double boost was previously. That's a little absurd. Let's use a save point.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
My turn now.
Please freeze.
Letting the hunt begin.
What to do? The winds of force are howling.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage! Not bad. A passing grade.
Nope. That's not it, apparently. Strangely.
There is no choice.
Let's do this.
Spear on this guy? Nope.
Coming, if thou darest.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage!
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
An interesting dilemma.
Coming, if thou darest.
Let's do this. Thank you.
I'll not be defeated. The flame guides us true.
Ophelia out here creaming enemies for 350 per staff. That looks to go further in. What's over here?
Let us begin.
That left path by the save point is probably to a chest as well.
My turn now.
Let's see if wind hits us. Nope. Okay.
An interesting dilemma.
What next?
Well then.
Come in, if thou. Let in the hunt.
And it's just getting 3 turns in a row because of that. Fun times. Alright, not weak to fire.
Here I go. Darkness.
Not weak to darkness, so probably
I
light
will
weak.
not be defeated. Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
Well, getting to that purple chest is probably going to be a huge pain, because I still haven't found anything that looks like a decent route to it.
Let in the hunt begin.
Alright, not spear weak.
Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage!
What next? Let in my arrow fly and true.
Alright, weak to knife.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed. Well then.
And axes. Huh.
Let's do this. Thank you.
Let in the hunt begin. The hunt endeth.
I don't think that's going to be a helpful route down.
Now, what next?
It misses every single weapon type that Cyrus has. Fun.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
At least now that we've uncovered Sword, Lyn will keep attacking with swords. Or should.
My turn now.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
What next?
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! Not bad. A passing grade.
So that goes up. So let's go back this way.
Flame, protect us!
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now!
Letting the hunt begin.
Well then.
Now, what next?
Alright, double
Ends
boosted
your lesson.
regular Ice Wind still annihilates those guys. As long as they're broken.
Open for business!
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign!
What next?
What to do?
My turn now.
Please freeze!
Come in, if thou darest. I'll take what I need.
Ooh, Fire Soul Stone L.
What next?
Very nice.
Oh, ice! Here come through! Not bad. A passing grade.
Maybe this is the way to the chest. Or, wow, this is seriously a dead end?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting the hunt begin.
Here I go!
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
Well then.
Letting my arrow fly and true. I'll take what I need.
Monster perfume. Sounds disgusting.
What to do? Thank you!
I'll not be defeated. I'll do my best.
What next? I'll take what I need.
What is the logical course of action?
Thank you!
I'll not be defeated. The flame guides us true.
Damn, it really does look like it might be a debate. Feels bad. Okay.
Step right up!
What next?
Let's do this!
I'll do my best. Please freeze.
Letting the hunt begin. I'll take what I need.
Alright, another soul stone.
What to do? Thank you!
More money.
My turn now. I hope I've grown more able.
Well, we'll keep moving on, get the chest figured out later.
Now, what next?
I could use a rest.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here I go!
Now, what next?
What next? What next? I'll take what I need.
Here I go! Thank you!
What is the logical course of action? Not bad. A passing grade.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting the hunt begin.
Here I go!
A tempest of ice shall reign!
Well then. What to do?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action? Thus ends your lesson.
Okay, it's spitting plum. Looks like we're about to have our boss fight. Maybe? Or, yeah, okay, here's our boss fight.
I've done my
Almost.
research on you.
Someone left the river running. Yeah, just a bit.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
The environmental sound balancing is a little weird at times.
My turn now.
Nothing will fight before. Now, what next? Nothing will fight before. Thus ends your lesson.
Huh? So he never showed up at the Ember after all. In the end, he's just another half-wit believer, probably on his knees right now somewhere crying and praying to his gods. Yeah, he can pray all he wants, it's not going to bring him any miracle. The only one who makes miracles is the Savior.
Food for thought.
This'll be a good lesson to him. Shall we finish off the girl now? Though it'd be more fun to finish off the father and daughter together. Guess you can't have it all. You hear that, kid? If you want to hate someone, hate your father for abandoning you.
You must stop!
Enough of this. Huh? Who in the hells are you?
What?
This brazen wench. She's the flame bearer.
Oh!
They sent us the flame with a cherry on top.
Unforgivable!
Terrorizing a poor child for your own gain. Is there not a speck of humanity in your hearts?
Huh?
Hey, all of you know that.
What ho?
It's fine. Listen up, woman. Just give us the ember and we're done here.
You're wrong.
That will not be happening.
How now?
Oh yeah? And I will be taking Lisa home. Now that will not be happening.
Hey!
Yeah, well, guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
I will stop you here and now.
Coming, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
No bow weakness.
Here I go.
My turn now. I'll not be defeated.
Damn, no staff weakness.
Coming, if thou darest.
Ow. Jerk.
Now, what next?
I'll not be defeated. Let me heal you.
Letting the hunt begin.
It's my turn now.
Now, what? Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of light shall rage.
Well then,
There's like no elemental weaknesses on the guy in the back. Do we want to set Cyrus up now? Well, we just blew up his BP, so probably not.
I'll do my best.
It's my turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next?
Let's just rest for now, I guess.
I could use a rest.
Could be worse.
Here I go.
What next?
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next? Now, what next?
Well then, let your wounds be healed. I'll do my best.
Now, what next?
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's do this. Peacock thrust.
What is the logical course of action?
Wow, the guy on the left is weak to all three basic elements. That's really surprising.
Here I go.
Elfric, bring out the flame.
Coming, if thou darest.
What to do?
Do we buff his attack again? I guess... Because he'll have the double cast, so yeah, let's give him 2 more turns of Peacock Strut.
Peacock thrust.
What is the logical course of action?
So the guy on the right... Either more no, because Staff and Bow he's not weak to. So it's probably Wind and Dark. Except, it looks like they're shielded from elemental weaknesses, I guess. Oh, they're dead.
You should have studied harder.
Well, we win, I guess. Damn it all, how could this little slip of a girl trounce us?
You are safe with me.
Don't worry, Lisa, everything's alright now. His focus was unparalleled, it was. Just casually doing 24,000 damage altogether. Wow, I was so scared.
Let us begin.
Now answer me, why were you after the Ember?
Blazes.
Savior, he wanted it.
What?
This is the second time you've spoken that name. Who is this Savior? Oh, you'll be trembling before his true power soon enough. What? Poison? Who in the world is this Savior? Is everything really over?
Of course.
Everything will be alright now. Let's get you back to your father. And then Tressa found more pocket change.
Thank you.
Thank you indeed. Oh yeah, we got items, didn't we? We got a staff, I think, and then... I guess they dropped us another elemental augmenter. What's a staff? Black staff. I think that's a little weaker than what we have. I don't think it's even as good as the sledgehammer. Well, it's got more elemental attack, just barely. We could give up 50 more SP to give him another elemental augmenter. Oh boy. I could also just give it to Tressa so her wind attacks are a little more impressive. Might do that, I guess. Or no, wait, I guess we only have the one. Okay, what did we pick up then? I thought it was an accessory, but maybe I didn't see it right. Oh well, I guess we'll figure it out eventually. Just see something in my inventory that just wasn't there before.
Lisa.
Oh, my precious girl.
Such a relief.
See, Lisa, I told you everything would be alright.
Thank you very much.
From the bottom of my heart, Sister Ophelia, I do not know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
There's no need for that, Your Excellency. Seeing the smiles on your faces is more than enough for me. Nothing can take the place of family.
Sister Ophelia.
I will do my best.
Now, shall we begin the kindling?
Yes.
Everything is ready now. I will show you to the altar.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing.
It's dawn trail time. Good luck.
We've done it!
This concludes the kindling.
Thank you very much.
We thank you, Sister Ophelia.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
I pray that the sacred flame will always warm the hearts of the people of Goldshore. The flame has been lit by the ember that accompanied you on your journey, sister. I have no doubt that it will shelter us with the same gentle kindness that you have shown us all. Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency.
Sister Ophelia.
I've heard that the flame bearers oft face great trials in their journey. Trials, you say?
Yes.
How can I say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others as if it were their own. I would have it no other way. If I can help lessen another's pain by taking a portion of it upon myself, I am more than happy to do so.
Oh.
You are a strong and noble woman, Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us succor today. After this, you'll be returning to Flame's Grace, yes? Pray, spend the night and rest before moving on. Thank you, Your Excellency. I happily accept your gracious offer.
Ophelia. Anna! Whatever are you doing here? Were you not staying at your father's side until he recovered? That's why I'm here, Feely. You don't mean... I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk? Of course. Here. Have this. Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened? Promise me you'll stay calm, Ophelia.
He's been kidnapped.
Father is no longer with us.
Or he's dead.
I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world. I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency. He's gone, Feely. Father is... Father... He... Oh, Liana, hang in there. I'm still here with you. I'm still... here. Thank you, Feely. What's... my... body... I'm sorry, Feely. But this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand. Anna... what... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Feely. But I need that ember. For Father.
Did you bring the ember?
Can you truly bring my father back?
But of course! That is the power I have received from on high.
Oh boy.
What did your church do for your father before his death? Nothing but pray. They could offer you only empty words. We can offer you something more.
Necromancy!
With this ember, we can make your every wish come true.
You really mean it?
Come with me, back to Whispermill.
No, Liana, you can't. Sorry, Feely.
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, you've come back to us at last. Where am I? Ugh.
Oh.
Pray, stay at rest, sister. It appears you were drugged with some manner of sleeping draught.
But how could...
Leanna drugged me. I feel like there was someone else there as well. Leanna.
But...
Wait, the ember! Where's the ember?
I'm so very sorry.
I'm so sorry, sister. By the time we found you...
No.
You are not to blame, Your Excellency. The one who took the ember... Sister Ophelia? They mentioned going back to Whispermill.
If I recall...
Whispermill? 'Tis a village in the Flatlands, if I recall. It is only a rumor, sister. But word has it that many in Whispermill have turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
Savior, you say? Those people in the cave also spoke of a savior.
Huh.
This group, they say, is spreading the word that our teachings are naught but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not that long ago. A great many people died. Our faith did not keep their loved ones from dying. In their grief, they no doubt began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whispermill?
Yes.
I must take back the ember. The ember and Leanna both. I can see you have made up your mind. I will not stand in your way, but pray take care of yourself, sister. These villains have already resorted to kidnapping and death threats. There's no telling what they might do to you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your concern, Your Excellency. I will be careful.
Liana.
Why, Liana? Why would you do such a thing? There has to be some mistake. And so it was that Ophelia left Goldshore behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her, the sacred ember, and Leanna's heart. Whispermill, in the Flatlands, is where she must go to reclaim them both. So Ophelia's journey continues, veering off in ever unexpected directions. Cultists, man. It's always cultists. Where is that? Way out over here, I see. And then Cyrus's will be down in Stoneguard. Prim's is the Noble Court. First things first, so... Let's try to get our hands on that purple chest. Actually, the purple chest is probably the last thing we're going to be able to do tonight. But let's go get it.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What next?
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now.
What's yours is mine.
Now. Not bad. A passing grade.
There is no choice.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt begin. I will not be
I
thy
will not
prey.
be defeated.
Now.
Wow, it killed the guy that wasn't broken. What?
Come in, if thou darest. I'll take my need.
What's yours is mine.
Come in, if thou darest.
Well then.
What is the logical course of action? Thus ends your lesson.
Now, letting us hunting. Come in, if thou darest.
My turn.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
My turn.
Come in, if you hear.
My turn now.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
Wow, didn't kill the urchin, huh?
I'll do my best.
Come in, if thou darest. Thou didst fight with courage.
So now to figure out what the hell is going on with this chest down there.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I should probably put on evasive maneuver so this is less annoying.
Level slash.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Now, what next? Oh, flames, rage strong! Now, what next?
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Actually, should really see what that monster perfume actually is. May just be useless.
Let your wounds be healed.
What is the ah! Nothing will. You should have studied harder.
And they dropped it. That's a reagent. No. Maybe it's makes fights more likely or something weird like that as an item. Oh, restores HP to all foes. I guess in case we're attempting to catch stuff, it's probably the only decent application of it. Unless it deals damage to undead in that way, that would be funny.
I've done my research on you.
Come in, if thou darest.
Level slash.
Now, what next? I could use a rest.
I'll not be defeated.
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now.
What is the A great inferno the land. You should have studied harder.
Damn, that kind of looked like a tunnel that we could maybe take. Alas. So let's see, it looks like there's some platform behind it, but there doesn't appear to be anything connecting it unless we come from behind the cliff. Otherwise, we could come from underneath this platform in the foreground.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action?
I could use a rest.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth!
What is the logical course of action?
Getting the patience turn is not that helpful. I guess it's worth SP.
I could use a rest.
Letting the hunt begin. What next?
What's yours is mine.
What is the logical Not bad. A passing grade.
I really feel like there should be something with this left side thing. We couldn't figure it out last time, but it's very weird for this big descent and then absolutely nothing.
I'll make this quick. Try this!
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Thus ends your lesson.
Try coming from behind again, I guess. Well, there's like no way to get to the lower area. At least close enough to the platform.
Out of my way. Level slash!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Let the hunt begin. Let my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
There's another chest over there that was somehow missed. Or maybe we have to go past where we found those cultists.
Let us begin. Let the hunt begin.
My turn.
Level slash!
What is the logical course of action?
I could use a rest.
Well then, may the sacred flame shine forth!
Let my arrow fly and true.
Nothing will pass. Thus ends your lesson.
Let's see if there's anything past where we found the boss. Nah, it doesn't appear to be. We got a chest, but it's not the chest we wanted.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let the hunt begin.
I'll do my best.
Out of my way.
What is the... A tempest of ice shall rain! Not bad. A passing grade.
Damn, I thought I had something there for a second since when I bumped the wall, it seemed to move me a little into it.
Let us hunt him.
My turn now.
Starting to not really want to fight these anymore.
I've done my research on you.
What next?
Wonder if there's something weird on the right here, maybe.
Let us begin.
An interesting dilemma.
Well, we found another chest, but it's not what we were looking for.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I don't know why this one purple chest has to be so dumb.
What next?
It's not enough that it's locked.
There is no choice.
Letting the hunt begin. Kinda looks like there could be a way to come from, like, a spiral from behind, but then, like, this is the most obvious answer that definitely does not exist.
Time to teach you a lesson.
My turn.
Well, if we can't find it within, say, the next 8 minutes, I might just give up on it.
There is no choice.
Out of my way.
make this quick.
Letting us beginning.
Now, what next?
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I think I don't even want to be searching for another 5 minutes. Yes. Let's just go set up for Cyrus's. Alright, well, we made some pretty rapid progress. We've got Cyrus and Primrose left. And that's it for the chapter 3s. And it is definitely looking like level 45 is just gonna be every chapter 4. So it's probably gonna look ugly for a few of the people who are still in their 20s. But I guess we'll get it figured out. They can probably gain a decent amount of experience as we wander around. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for me for tonight. We will be back tomorrow, Sunday and Monday, for the Shadows of Valentia minimum recruit run. We'll be working our way through that. Then Wednesday, Thursday, we'll come back to this. Pick up with Cyrus's. Then we'll do Primrose's, and then start on the chapter 4s, I guess. So yeah, let's see, do I have... I don't think I really have anyone to send you off to, so we're probably just gonna cut here. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Shadows of Valentia, if not on Wednesday for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.